I think we're going. Yeah. All right. Create a farm. There we go. Stream could not be created. What just happened? What the? It looks like it's running. Why? It's okay. Well, that was weird. YouTube, why did you throw that error when it was working the whole time? That is weird. Literally working. Hey. We are on the wood chopping map just for some chill, relaxing stuff and things here. Wanted something to do, as regular old farming is one thing, and they're definitely the Edgewater map is good for that. Lots of big fields and all sorts of things and stuff. I wanted to kind of see how this played. So let's see. Go over to here. I am standing right there. So let's buy this and this. And maybe this up here. Yes, sir. So all of this land is now mine. How about even number 30? Like this is a tiny little thing. Just a tiny little road here. That one's pretty big. Value 9 grand. You think I'm gonna get 9 grand worth of wood out of that? I am not sure. We've got all the things here. What about the prices for just like, okay, so like wood chips, pretty cheap. Wood itself isn't, I mean, it's not too bad. Sawmill obviously is the best place for that. Really, road salt. That's interesting. That's actually a thing, huh? So yeah, I'm just learning this game. I wanted to have something to stream that was not only multiplayer, but also just kind of relaxing and chill. Just hang around and just find a relaxing little thing to do here. Now, do I have like... Do I not have the ability to chop something down? Okay, I must not have that ability yet. So let's go into... Well, let's go into purchase. Holy moly. Animal dealer, wardrobe, construction, farmland. Okay, I want Universal auto load. Wood. Okay. There we go. There's one thing I need. So is there anything in here for like wood? Chainsaws. Let's see what chainsaws we have. Steel, Husqvarna. I mean, they're all the same exact. Are they same exact? Oh, I don't see. Okay, I don't get. I'll do steel. Why? Because why not? Scroll the mouse wheel or press 1 or 2 on the keyboard to switch chainsaws. Okay, well that tells me that. Okay, now what am I going to need? I'm going to need something to help haul things and stuff. So I am extreme, an extreme noob when it comes to this game, like extreme. So, it's gonna be a hot minute before I really know what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. So there's a ton of stuff in here for forestry. Not cheap, by the way. These things are not cheap. So I want to be careful and not blow through all my money all in one shot. I would love one of these, though. I don't know how I would operate that with a freaking keyboard. I do not know. These things are, like, complicated. The excavator with the grapper thing, that's one way to do it. I'm also going to need a vehicle to haul the things and the stuff where I need it. Let's see. Not sure. These are all like very specialized. I mean, this baby. Oh. That is a beast. 2 trees. I mean, this is just for chopping them down. Is that accurate to say? That is a monster of a machine, though. Holy cow. Like, I'd love to try this one. This thing looks... But I don't know, like, mouse controls. I don't know how good that is for, like, mouse controls. Like, delimbing and all that kind of stuff. You got the chainsaw down here. You've got the... I don't know, do you delimb it with this thing, too? Safety frame. Yeah, you definitely want that. You don't want to crush this poor thing. Whoa. $6,000 for those. Yikes. Well, should we try this thing? Oh, 450,000 though. Jesus. All right, maybe I should focus on actual like trucks to haul all this stuff. Either trucks, tractors, or trailers. These are all the different trucks. But we're gonna need something that can maneuver like hard to reach places. Skid steer loaders. I think we're gonna need at least one of these. Yeah, I've got a Bobcat mod on here. 25 grand for that. So we're gonna want that. Yep. So wheel setup, standard, crawler. 20 grand for that. Ooh. Beacon with beacon, no beacon. Rim color, white. There we go. License plate. We got to do. No, damn it. This interface is not conducive, is not helpful. Really? What the? Yeah, the only problem is the hotkeys. The hotkeys, like, for some reason, this interface doesn't cancel any hotkeys, right? So whatever keys you hit, it will like change. So you got to do this by hand. X I B L E exclamation point and okay. Right. Hey, what? Oh, placement. Back only. Okay. There we go. Flexible. Okay. It looks like we can't grab it with we don't have any attachments, so we're gonna have to buy some attachments. Where are those at? See, I need coffee in here telling me what's going on. Mowers, front loaders, wheel loaders, telehandlers, forklifts, cars, miscellaneous, excavator. Where in the heck are the skid steer loader attachments or attachments in general? They're not in miscellaneous. Crop, animals, beet, sugar, balers, cotton, grape, olive, forestry, potato, forest, harvesters, trucks, storage. So they must be back in here. Mowers, chainsaws. I think I bought a chainsaw. Yeah, I bought the steel already. Forage wagons, balers. We're not doing any of that. We are working on skid steer loader tools. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. We want like a grappler style thing. If we have one. Wrapped bait, no. Yeah, not a manure fork. Multi-purpose bucket. Stump grinder. This is one thing. Tension belt support. Okay. That's interesting. So let's grab we're going this is something I can use with that. Silage, no. High dump, high dump. This one would probably need as well. The hydraulic breaker. So there's no options with this. So now we're going to need a truck or a, so we do a tractor. A tractor with a trailer. I don't know, like what would people recommend for a logging operation? I don't know as far as like weight and horsepower what I'm gonna need. I mean, the cost of these goes up so fast. What about like used vehicles? Nope. No help there. Should we look at trucks? Maybe a Mack truck with a nice big long trailer. Let's see, horsepower, 500. These are all almost in the 500. That's 425, 505, 500 even. I mean, sure. And let's see. Day cab. No, 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 no. Engine. Whew. 505 horsepower. 450, 425. I mean, 455? Sure. Red. How about, well, red is really easy to see. How about a really easy to see color? No. No. There's a nice, I mean, it's an okay color. Blues would be hard to see, especially at night. White, of course. You can match all my equipment. Okay, so nice little purchase here. And then I need a trailer. There's no flatbed? What? Where's the flatbeds? Slurry tanks, mowers. Where are the flatbed trailers? Miscellaneous. No idea what any of this stuff is. Uh, anybody let me know where the flatbed trailers are? Animal transport, forestry equipment. I mean, yeah, we've been through all this already. Oh, there's some trailers. Timber semi-trailer. Woo. I need a freaking flatbed trailer. Where are the flatbed trailers? Please. Please tell me where the flatbed trailers are. Um, this is strange. I thought for sure there'd be flatbed trailers in here. You know, I need to be able to strap down my equipment and haul some stuff, but planters, rollers, spaders, slurry tanks, manure spreader. None of these things would match what I need. Bale loaders, bale wrappers, animals, animal transport. Like maybe in here? Nope. Low loaders. There we go. There we go. Low loaders. That's what I needed. Excellent. Renowned drop deck. Just something. I don't need anything. Okay, that's fancy. That's too fancy. That's a... I mean, that would work. Okay. And then I am going to need a forestry. What do I use? I'm going to need a loader of some kind and a trailer for the wood, and I need a loader, front loaders, wheel loaders. Wheel loader would be able to handle bigger logs. Oh, you can get really big ones. Wow. Let's see. I mean, the best thing would be the forestry machines. This would be... like this would be the best idea. For moving these things. What is that thing? Processor head. Oh, okay. Grappler, beacon. I mean, sure. I don't want to lose it. Windows standard. I can't choose the color, but that looks like it'll work. And then, so what do you, like, is there a list of all my equipment? Okay, I need, well, maybe we can use the trailer for wood. We unload, we load all the stuff onto the trailer, tie it all down, get to where we're going, unhook everything, load it off in the trailer, and maybe we can use it for logs as well. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. I'm guessing it's definitely going to be not.
What trailer are you talking about?
I've got a low loader for moving my equipment.
You could possibly utilize that with the cargo straps. There are trailers specific for logs as well, but you'd have to have a second truck.
Yeah. Which is fine. I was hoping, some people would show up and be able to help.
Yeah. Also, good morning, happy birthday.
And
Sorry, I was busy.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I could get a second truck. Yeah, let's do that. I want to be efficient. Do this. Day cab. Let's get the same engine. And I think I set it to white. I think rim color, is chrome. That's fine. So only 100. It's only 100 grand. And then let's go to forestry. Doodaloo. Forestry. Okay. Timber semi-trailer. $39,000. 42. Wow. Timber runner. I don't know what the difference is between the two.
Timber runner and the timber trailer. I think the one difference is one of them is going to have the normal hitch and the other one's a fifth wheel hitch. But
how do you know the difference?
this one will have a fifth wheel, so you'll be able to use that. The other one you can tell because it has the drawbar on the front that would be towed by a.
Like a gooseneck?
No, actually, it would be towed by a trailer hitch at the back of a tractor.
This other one here? Well, this one I know. That one I know as a tractor. But this one was another one that I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Sorry,
difference between this one and the other one
is behind, so I'm a little bit behind what you're showing.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, all of the things. Now, the only thing I'm missing in this game is a hotkey to bring up the map. For some reason, they don't have that
No,
maps.
there is not one for that. The best hotkey that you have is the mini map, and that's key number 9.
Right.
But yeah, to go to the map, you have to hit exit to go to the main menu.
There's an entry for to bring up the map. There is an option. It's just not. There's just no key map to it. Oz found it yesterday.
Oh,
Um.
why can't I join your server?
Toggle light, toggle radio. Wow, there's just so many of the things. Horseplay, no.
All right, I just have to synchronize the mods that you have, and yeah.
Yeah, Oz was able to join me last night. We did a test, and he had to download all the mods first. So
Yeah.
Um,
Assuming that I'm only having to download 27 mods because we have a decent amount of the same mods, but yeah, the other ones I will have to download, and it won't take too terribly long.
there's no way to search for hotkeys.
Unfortunately, there is not, and you just have to scroll through it all, and there is kind of sort of categories, but they don't make sense. They're not in a good order. I think they might be in alphabetical order. Map. It's a very
What?
oh shoot. You were there, but of course the YouTube is behind, so scroll down and it'll be located at the top of one of those categories. It said map. It's probably going to be under like game settings or something like that.
There it is, map. Note this key is used for several actions. So M, the obvious key, is mapped to something else.
Yeah, it's mapped to several things, so I would suggest using one of your F keys perhaps, or oh, maybe a combination. You could do like Shift M, that would work.
Yeah, Shift M is already done too.
Really. There's always like using right Alt or right Shift or right Control. That one is usable. Oh wow. Well, that was quick.
Wow.
Yeah, the amount of keybinds in this game is pretty crazy.
It is crazy. How do they? Because I know controllers are supported. How do they like? How do they get controllers to use any of these?
Really? Controllers are a little more difficult, but not the worst thing in the world. It's just the keybinds are going to be quite annoying.
All right.
And unfortunately, your vehicle sales system customizer had to make mine change. So I'll have to go and edit that XML again. Oh, was that, were you able to test that at all last night with Oz? If XML changes, if you both had the exact same changes?
Yeah, I made changes to all the base U.S. production buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he saw all the changes. Although I found there was no way to see if there was a way to upgrade the factory. So I think that specific mod
Did not work.
well, that mod like I don't know, disabled itself when it's in multiplayer.
Yeah. that you chose Silver Run Forest. That's a fun one. Okay, it's still giving me a... It still wants me to keep on updating that same mod, even though it's updated several times now. Maybe if I just do that.
Which mod is giving you problems?
The vehicle sales system customizer, one of the ones that I did.
Oh, because you edited your base XMLs on that, right?
On that particular one, yeah, but I just forced an update to it that should have made it back to its original state, and it is still wanting me to update that every time that just uninstall it, reinstall it. Because usually that works, right? Turn it off and back on again.
Oh God. Oh my God.
It steers a bit of a pain to drive.
All right. How do you raise and lower the boom arm?
You can use your mouse, left mouse button, and then move up and down.
Oh, I can't do that with.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hit G to change the controls to the skid steer and not the attachment.
G?
G, golf.
I don't even. That doesn't do anything.
I see what the problem is there, somewhat.
I need to.
Force play menu opened up somehow. How did that happen?
I need to freaking lower the volume of the machines here. I can barely hear you because the volume, just nothing.
Yeah, sometimes they're a little loud. Okay, so if left mouse didn't do it, then try right mouse and move things around.
There we go. No. Wow, that's not very sensitive. I have to like. Oh wow, that is rough.
The movement speed of the arm.
Yeah.
That is another thing that you can update or edit the settings on.
Oh Jesus.
To increase.
Okay.
Well, apparently, forced restart of the game fixed the problem.
All right.
There will be a bit of a desync and a lag as I join.
Yeah.
Usually it's not so bad when it's only 2 people. But...
Except I gotta figure out how to change my name.
Like your player name in the game?
Yeah, it took like my Windows name for some reason.
Interesting.
Really, I can't strap this. Oh no, I can't strap this down. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it also took my Windows name. That's funny.
R. Why isn't it strapping the sweetness down?
That might be part of the that one mod that makes it so certain things can be strapped down. I forget about that one. Because like it'll strap down bales and pallets, but like the attachments for forklifts, not always.
No, not this. Why is it?
Or it does actually strap it down, it just doesn't show the strap going over it. So you'll find out when you drive.
This is gonna be tentative. Oh wow, this is barely wide enough.
Some of the low loaders have the option to get wider. You'd have to go back into the truck to adjust that.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing this getting any wider. I didn't even think about how damn wide that thing is.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hopefully it's showing you in two places at once.
Yeah, this is too narrow to fit that Volvo.
Let me see if there's a setting on this particular low loader.
You got to join my farm first. Did you join the farm?
I did.
Okay.
And then I think you have to give me permissions to be able to do things. So you go to the menu.
How do I do that? Okay.
Yeah. It's the barn with the
Okay.
three little people in it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm there. I just have to figure the UI out because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just all the things. All the things.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Also, I'm fairly certain that that button promote to farm manager does all that automatically.
Ah, okay.
Building filter. This is. Oh, that's this one. I don't think this particular low loader has that ability to go really wide like that. It would have to be one of the other ones.
Took me forever just to find the damn thing. I had no idea like where the flatbeds were because they were not called flatbeds and they were not in the trailers. They were not in the trailers. So do we like sell this one back? And because we need a way to move the excavator.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see which one is the correct one.
Why am I not moving? Is this thing strapped down? Is that what this is all? No. There we go. Yep. It was strapped down.
Oh, well, at least the straps worked. But yeah, the big red one is the one that you're gonna want.
Okay, so let me.
I'll just move this excavator out of your way. Have some of my game settings, that's nice. I like having the, you have to hit the space bar to go into reverse mode.
Okay. So how do we sell this back?
Alright, so two options. Option number one, you drive over here into this marked area, and then you go to this wrench and hit sell, or you can just sell it directly from the store menu.
Oh, Jesus. Well, the fact that steering is so slow, I'm not used to that at all.
There is a setting for that, steering back speed specifically. You can adjust that up to 100%. Highly recommend.
I'll have to look at that when I come around here. What does it say? Steering back speed.
Yeah, so steering back speed and steering sensitivity, I put at 100%, and then likewise that vehicle arm sensitivity, put that at 100% if it isn't.
Easy. Camera says vehicle. Vehicle arm is already at 100. Okay. All right, let's go to the wrench. Sell. Yes. Okay. Okay, and now tab, not tab, not tab. Not, yeah, not stop tab. I hit tab is like my go-to.
Vehicles, yeah.
Well, no, tab, like the hotkey tab for so many games that I've ever played. Tab is like like that's the key that you use to access most things. And so my brain just goes to that, like, oh, this is what you need. Okay, so P
Loader 3 Alpha.
low loader. I gotta find the damn things first. Low loader. Low loader 3 alpha, the red one?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is the one.
Red just will not do. There's spare wheel. Why? What does the spare wheel give us? Is there flat tires in here? Like, what does the spare wheel do?
Absolutely nothing. It's just visuals.
So they're charging me $1,000 for just visuals? No thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
You thought that was bad. The cost of your paint is $2,000.
Well, that's worth it because it matches everything else. The thing that I'm kind of concerned about is there's no ramp on the back of this.
So this particular vehicle has an interesting feature. When you get it, you'll see. But
Okay.
that excavator should be able to load itself onto it either way. Even the other one.
Yay. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get the truck.
Good morning, Mr. Oss.
Good morning, guys.
He's alive.
Sounds a little groggy. Maybe you need some of me.
Is that what you tell Emma in the morning?
Yes. Unfortunately, I am all out of me. I have no coffee in this house.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. So there are your ramps. And then I believe there is also a key to make the thing wider as well.
Oh.
But,
Aha! There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need the ramp to be wider.
For the ramps.
Okay, well, let's get this going.
Yeah. And it's also funny, I can't get in this other truck that you have here because it still shows you driving it. So I can only hop in the passenger seat.
Well, happy birthday, Buggy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Is he ready for his birthday punches?
Got you a piece of cake. I stuffed it into the drive. Hopefully it'll pop out pretty soon. On the other side. That's how it worked, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, you still have a disk drive?
No, actually.
Oh, my last computer did. This one does not. I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
But I don't even think you'd be able to put a version of Windows onto a disk drive anymore.
Well, DVD.
True.
So, how do we load the excavator that has the wide onto this that has the narrow. Like, I understand it, like, folds out, but
Well,
is there a trick?
there is a trick, and it could work if you would like me to demonstrate it. Basically, I'm going to use the boom arm of the excavator to lift the front of the tracks up until the point where I'm onto the trailer and then drive up.
Yeah, I've actually seen that in real life.
At least in this game, you can't break things.
Oh, we were trying last night.
I bet. The coffee is going to heat up a little bit of food, but I'll be right back.
Huh, I'm not finding your game online. Is it named something different?
Flexible stream, I think.
Weird. Oh, there it is now. So weird. Ah, you picked Silver Run Forest.
Wow, that takes... I'm literally moving my mouse a foot on my mouse pad, and it's moving just... Wow, that is... That takes a massive, like, amount of space to move the boom on this. Like, how do you do this?
Huh.
How do you do this without running your, like... There. She fit. At first try, I got that shit. Whew. Okay. Oz, did you join the farm?
Nope, not yet. I gotta... Still getting in. Ooh, I'm on a bridge.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Chop stuff.
Yeah.
Bless you.
So let's see. Yeah, we're all over here. So it's just up the road. I own all three, like this whole cluster in there. We can start chopping all this down. Rather than like do the harvesting where, you know, last night we were playing and you're kind of just sitting in the tractor not doing anything. I thought, you know, let's try doing some like wood cutting, because everybody, you know, we can get chainsaws for everybody. We can, like, you know, have multiple pieces of equipment. All this stuff can be done. You know, and everybody, whoever was joining could join in the festivities.
Dang it.
I don't know if everybody. Okay, so are you a part of the farm?
Yep.
Okay. All right, you got all the permissions. I don't know if everybody has a chainsaw. I'm unsure, but I mapped my equals key to the map, which is nice.
Ah.
Equals. So I just need to go up the hill that's behind. Yeah, behind here. Railroad tracks. Yeah, just right behind there. So I'm gonna grab this truck. Is it X? There we go. Excuse me.
Okay, the coffee is done.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, so where's the buggy heading off to?
Well, I bought the 3 pieces of land that we started at.
Perfect.
So, you know, there's lots of stuff up here. Oh, my semi is having some problems. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh my goodness gracious.
So you plan on cutting things down with a chainsaw?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
do
that
we
is
change
one
that?
problem with the low loaders is they are not very good at traveling across areas like this.
We're just backing our asses up. This is how we roll. Okay, stop with the craziness. Watch out for that tree. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna park it right there. And take this damn thing off. Well, I need the... This is about 7 bazillion tons that I don't need. Oh my god. Really? This thing should not be getting stuck on the ground. There we go.
It's an interesting name. Is it supposed to be Captain? Is that
Captain?
T2
Yeah.
PT 2N?
Alright. I mean, don't mind this parking job.
I was gonna say it looks like for whatever reason your parking blocks and your third axle are not where they should be.
This this freaking tree that I'm sitting next to. I would have made it up this damn hill if it wasn't for that damn tree. Alright, let's do this again. And figure out how to back up, because this is not something I do every day. There we go. Come on, turn the wheels. There you go.
And another person in chat. Hello.
There we go. Now we're making it up.
Buggy is preoccupied, so. I
You can hop
glitched
in
into
as a
the cab.
passenger.
Sure. Whee!
There we go.
Stranger danger.
I made it.
Definitely.
Yeah, I may have made a mistake picking up a wild oss on the side.
Mmm. Yeah, once you got them, and it's hard to get rid of them.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I've read the unwritten book of the road.
All right. I don't even know. I don't even know what. Oh, it's the jackhammer. Yeah. I got that because there's some contracts that you can just break rocks. So somebody, there's one of those contracts around to break rocks. We've got a jackhammer thing for this that we can use.
Cool.
So those should be like literally the easiest contracts to do.
You would think so, but sometimes it's a little difficult to find those rocks.
All right, and I got the stump grinder. Just reasons. All right. Well, that was about an hour it took us to do this. So, like, we go to here. Now let's figure out. No, there we go. There we go.
Depending on what you're doing there, I would like to divert your attention for a moment. But you'll have to walk up here.
Oh. This is where you start. What am I stuck on? I get stuck on these landings.
Yeah, that happens. There appears to be something in the middle of that pond. You should go check it out.
Ooh, is there a collectible over there? Don't mind me, I'm gonna get wet over here. Ooh, yeah. Sweet. A little owl.
Yeah. Plus, that's a $50,000 collectible.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the collectibles in this map are particularly valuable.
50 grand for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Us is
Man, I'm
taking
gonna
a
have to
bath.
find that in real life.
Yeah, I want one of those in real life. Crying out loud, 50 grand. All right. Let's, I'm assuming that... So let's see, how do you... How do you delimb easily?
Muted. Have your chainsaw straight up and down and just walk up the length of the tree trunk.
Perfect.
Yep, just like that.
All right.
So, you do have to be somewhat careful because occasionally you will find a deadwood tree, and those are not worth much of anything. And you can tell because it's dead.
Are you gonna tree? Are you gonna? This tree did not.
And likewise, a tree always falls in the direction of your chainsaw stroke.
Really?
Yeah. So even if you have it angled all weird, it will fall in the direction.
Yeah, didn't really for me there.
Maybe I was mistaken. I thought it did that way, but...
I think this.
Until you see some of the redwoods on this particular map.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, they are very large, like to the point that some of the automatic tree harvester equipment that you have can't cut that down. It's too big for it.
Come on, tree. Fall down. There you go. Come on. Nope. No? No tree. No fall down? Okay. I see how it is. We're gonna debar or delimb you. I think, although I think there were some issues. All right.
Sometimes you have to crouch while you're doing the delimbing to make it go smoother.
So, I think we should at least these tall ones cut in half.
Good idea.
This tree just doesn't want to fall.
Yeah, I ran into a couple of those too. I'm sure when I get my excavator, you know, poking at it, I'm sure it'll fall just fine. But now let's see how janky this is.
There we go.
Lumberjack strength mod, that helps when that happens.
Ah,
You just gave it a friendly nudge. A nudge.
All right.
yeah, that's a push.
Oh, this is gonna be rough trying to do this. All right. What is the grapple?
The grapple is most likely going to be both left and right mouse button at the same time.
There we go.
And Radio Mania just said happy birthday as well.
Thank you, sir.
Ah.
Oh my Jesus. I love when you click outside the window, it just like instantly closes the app. Like the app is just like,
yeah.
no, sorry. Okay. Yeah, this is really hard to control. Why is the grapple opening? I did not. There we no. Stop. Don't close. Okay, why is that up? Why did course play come up?
Did you hit the delete button by chance?
I don't know what I hit. There we go. Close that. No, don't do that. Why does that keep coming up?
I'm trying to figure out what button you might be hitting. There's a specific.
It's a
setting
mouse.
for it.
It's a mouse button combination that's doing it.
Oh yes. Give me a second. Course play. I don't know if I have that option on mine. Player mouse
Yeah,
effect.
it's right click is opening it. And
Yes. So in course play.
oh my god. The stupid. Yeah, I need to disable that somehow.
Yeah, I'm
That
trying to
is
find the,
that is incredibly annoying. Like key commands.
Open HUD with mouse deactivated. So you have to be in a vehicle and then go to your menu, and then it'll be the CP with the tractor and the gears, and then it is the second from the top.
Let's see what tractor and the gears. Game settings?
No, not in the game settings. It'll be if when you hit escape going to that menu, it's near the top of those menus.
CP. This doesn't like CP gears, tractor and gears.
So that's
Open
only
HUD
for-
with mouse deactivated.
Yes. And now it should only be the delete key on the keyboard that brings that up.
Okay. God damn, this is nearly impossible to operate with a mouse. This is nearly impossible to operate with a mouse. I mean, I understand the controls, but the fact that I have to move my mouse several feet to get this to...
You might have to increase the sensitivity of your mouse. When you
It's 100. How do you go above 100%?
Do you have a DPI setting on your mouse itself?
Yes.
That would do it. Assuming that your mouse has like a real easy go up or down with the DPI setting.
Yeah. I need the mouse to be constrained to the window because every time I have to move my mouse so much that it's like shooting off the screen. Like, is that grappled? I feel like I'm playing one of the carnival freaking...
It's grappled, yeah.
Yeah, I would consider that grappled enough. You should be able to pick it up.
Okay, what is the goddamn boom arm to lift? There we go. Wow. Come on.
Yeah, how sensitive this gear is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a mouse DPI setting somehow. I can't see what I'm doing here.
There. Oh,
One.
Woohoo!
Wow, that was rough. That was rough. We're gonna want some way of moving those logs.
what?
Remember, we need to cut them in half, so they can't be... Alright, so I'm gonna move that right there. Nice.
I remember now why I don't like driving the skid steer around.
Well, you're not gonna even acknowledge. What the hell?
Well, that was an interesting bug. I plugged in my gamepad thing for this game, and it was causing my skid steer to turn right continuously.
What is going on with this log? Jesus Christ. Too long? Maybe?
Oh. The truck's sideways.
Yeah, what happened there?
What the hell happened to the truck?
Is there physics glitches with the thing inside it?
It can happen, but usually it wouldn't happen if you strap it down.
How do you... Please tell me that there's a way.
To flip it back over again? Yes, there is.
Yay.
Super
And now
strong.
he has a hernia.
A hernia. That would be...
That'd
That would be a little worse than a hernia.
Here, I got a tension belt on it now.
Yeah, now we need
so-
about 50 more logs in there.
Yeah. Just to secure it while we're tinkering.
The tension belt usually kind of limits what physics craziness can happen.
Oh, a deer. Where's my rifle?
I've got one right here for you. Is that why you wanted to play Ranch Simulator?
No. It's just one I already have.
Fair. It's
And
not
it's
bad.
cheaper. But like you said, apparently it's like abandoned, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Get in there.
Oh, she wanted a haircut, right?
Oh.
God damn it. There we go.
Doing it?
Yep, looks like he's getting it.
Oh my god, I'm hooked on them.
Insert Phantom the Menace pod racing meme. I'm doing it!
Oh man.
Oh my God.
cringe every time that's
Maybe we should have hooked Buggy up with the auto-loading log trailer.
Yeah. No kidding. This is...
Oh no. Oh.
Get in the truck. Get in. Holy Moses. Like, what? I thought there would have been, you know, I thought I could get it close and it would, like, kind of snap into place.
No. No, it does not do that.
Yeah, no kidding. It doesn't do that.
The logs are a pain when it comes to that.
I think we have a super strength mod
Yeah,
or something?
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to hold Alt to be able to do that.
If you double tap Alt, you don't have to hold it. It stays.
Oh, that log.
Also, we should have gave him the lightsaber chainsaw mod. Because that's just good fun.
Okay, that log is in.
Put a fastener belt on there midway, so now. Ah, nice.
Okay. I mean, I'd love to do the excavator, but it was just nearly impossible to run without the actual interface. Like the controls, because I've actually run excavators before, so it's like I've actually sat in the cab and run those, and they're super easy to run when you've got two joysticks. When you've got two joysticks that can operate in tandem, it's like flawless. Come on, turn around, log. Why are you? Ugh. Oh. I'd have to tickle that one.
I'll get this
No,
one.
not.
Oh, right. I forgot what they did with that in this game. They made the joystick controls rather unintuitive, or the excavator controls. Rather than having a control for each individual part, it has a control for extending outwards and a control for going up and down, and it moves all the different parts.
Yeah, it's not
There might be
intuitive.
something in the settings to change that.
That one not work.
Get out of your way there.
It. Come on. Into the truck. No, you see, a normal log would not stick on this like this. It would actually go around. There we go. That's still too long. Yeah, it's too long.
I also find it funny, like, if I run this excavator into this bush, like, tree thing here, it wants to knock over the excavator, when in real life, you would
Yeah. Yeah.
right through it. Hey, they can't get everything right.
Come on. Drop the log. There we go. Now we need to cut it. Why is this not giving? Why are you? There you go. Ah. Come
Let's see
on.
if I can thump it.
You're gonna do what to it?
Thump it.
Oh,
Oh.
Trying to move it in.
now it's all janky. You gotta trim that down there a little bit.
Trim this one?
No, the one that coffee has.
Oh.
It's like way too long.
Oops. Too far.
Oh, so it still has a. Trimming 2. Why is this not? Oh.
Oh, strange. It's pre-order for you, Radio Man? I wonder if it's not released in your region? Yeah, I don't know if that worked.
Alright, that's the bug. Easy arm control. That is the one. If you turn off easy arm controls in the game settings bugs, that'll make your everything a little bit
Easy arm controls?
easier. Yeah. Because now my raised boom arm actually works the way as it should.
Alright, let's go see that. Oh, every time I hit escape to go in the menu, it it autosaves.
Yeah, that is one of the problems.
Alright, easy camera input. Easy arm controls. Off. Thank you. I'm gonna turn
About that little set.
I'm gonna turn vehicle arm sensitivity up to 200%.
Also a good idea. I forgot it can go above 100. But yeah, now go ahead and give the excavator a shot. And this particular tree, this dogwood, is a pain because of all the other branches. Because unlike the pine, the branches, when you clear them, they don't just disappear. They're actual branches.
Okay, I wasn't crazy when I was trying to clear one of those.
Quit trying to cut the whole tree. Jesus.
Speak softly, carry a big stick.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. It's in an excavator.
Run!
Yep.
I'm behind this tiny tree. I'm safe.
Oh, that's yeah, that's much. Yeah, because when you're in an excavator, the joystick, there's one joystick on each hand, and they operate the two different sections: the main boom up and down, and then the elbow in and out, and then there's open and lower, or close and open the thing, which is back and forth. So yeah.
Yeah, the easy excavator controls, I've seen a few games try and do something like that, and honestly, for those who understand how it works, it makes it almost impossible. I also like how whenever you swap to the chainsaw, it changes your outfit to logging.
Yeah. Players change clothes fast.
Yeah.
This was a tiny, thin little log that was just a pain in the ass. Oh my god, you're gonna do this, aren't you? All janky. Okay, better. And then
Well,
this
it's supposed to be relaxing.
this tiny one. Yeah, these tiny logs are just. The grapple has a really hard time with these tiny ones
Yes, it does.
because they're just too light to have any. Well, I don't even need this. This one is so light, I don't even need the lumberjack mod to lift it. Okay. Let's try this again.
Interesting. So, when you chop it down, it looks like it does actually notch the trees
Yes, it does.
sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, which is pretty neat.
Yeah. Doesn't show it in the animation, but yeah, my brother used to trim trees for a living, and you know, chopping down some of them too.
I did a little bit of that in Colorado before I joined.
Do you ever have to climb them?
Oh yeah, but that's
Okay.
more so for fun.
Yeah, weird power lines.
Yeah, the excavator controls are still a bit of a pain, but it's a little bit easier now, right, Bugs?
Oh, yeah, it made a big difference. It's just, it's fiddly. The logs, you know, the physics on those logs is not really realistic.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Because one of those logs at that length would weigh several thousand pounds, and they wouldn't just sort of like flop around and be like wee. It's like, nah, these things would be pretty.
Yeah, I was looking at the way the boom arm was swinging, and it's like, for how heavy that is, it wouldn't be that dangly.
Yeah.
Spin you around. There you go. Drop it again. Pick it up. All right. So where should we take these things?
The sawmill.
Okay.
So on the map, there is.
Yeah. To equals. I mapped it. I mapped the map to equal sign, and it works really well. Okay.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
Um.
So on this map, there are actually two sawmills. The old sawmill and then the sawmill. The old sawmill is the production point that you would want to take stuff to if you want other things to be made out of it.
Like we could make furniture.
Yes.
So that the old sawmill or the new sawmill. So the new sawmill is what makes the stuff for us.
The new sawmill is just a place to sell it. It just makes it so you can
Oh.
sell it. Although you can buy all the palletized things from the new sawmill, the old sawmill is the actual production place.
So I need to go up to the old sawmill then. That's way
Correct.
up here.
And then you also probably need to purchase it.
Well, yeah.
It's only 250,000,
Oh,
but it's a really cool looking building.
I'm gonna tag, and
You're it.
we're gonna want to come down. Okay, and then somebody's gonna have to be my GPS.
All right. Give me a second. I'll hop in the passenger. Please proceed to the nearest road.
Oh my god. Okay. Oz, can you move the excavator?
Sure. 1 second.
So when we're
Just
coming
back it
out
up.
here, take a left across that little bridge.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Okay, yeah, you cleared the pipe thingy.
And then follow this road straight until it forks, and then you'll take the right fork. But not this fork right here, just keep on following the road.
Aw, fork it.
Here comes the choo-choo.
Nice mustache, dude. Nice mustache.
Thank you.
It's good you didn't take the pedo stash, though.
Yeah, well, gotta go with the handlebar.
Oh, go
up
right
past
here?
this hill,
Or
yeah,
no?
go right.
Right, okay.
Go right and then take another right onto the street, and then that'll put you on the highway where you will take a left and keep on going until you get towards the sawmill.
Right here?
Yep, right here, and then a left at the intersection.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
hopefully
Buggy
build
Buggy and I were talking about it last night, how there's so many weird, like, hair options and stuff, and to me, they just ring hipster.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Oh, okay, I'm not alone.
Yeah.
To me,
Fucking
most
crazy.
of them were like dude bro haircuts, like the slicked back, you know, side shaved, like dude bro. Dude bro.
Yeah, and you also got to be careful with the train because the crossing guard gives you little warning.
Ooh.
And I have gotten nailed by that train a few times.
Oh, kinky.
Yeah. Alright, so there'll be a left right up here.
Was it left or right?
Exactly. Left here, and then keep on going straight. And then there will be a big pond, and you will back that trailer into the pond, and then undo the tension strap.
Into the pond. Do we want to buy the place first?
Yes. Otherwise, we're just going to get money for it, and then I don't know if we actually keep the materials. So you'll want to buy it first, which is just a little wrench icon over there.
$250 grand. Okay.
But
Open.
now, if you look in the bottom right hand of your screen, you'll have the old sawmill, owned by I Chop Stuff. Funny. And then it has this building storage and the active production. So when you back this trailer into this pond, all of the logs will unload, and you will see them start loading into the sawmill, which is a pretty neat thing.
Unfortunately, the cycles per month is not.
They're not great, but you still produce a decent amount.
Well, this should, like, I went through and edited the XML files. I must have missed this or didn't think I needed to edit it or something because, yeah, all these values should be much higher.
Yeah, and it is possible that you edited one of the other sawmills and not the old sawmill.
Right, because not thinking like the old sawmill was like an old sawmill. Like, why would you need it?
Yeah, because the new sawmill is just a place where you can sell and then purchase things. The old sawmill is the actual production.
So do we? One thing I do know is the furniture factory is definitely going to be edited. So is that's just planks, right? Like, what do we want out of this things?
I do believe. One of the things that you could do is go to said furniture factory. You can fast travel from the map. purchase it and then look at what it requires.
I'm pretty sure it's planks, so I'm gonna just have planks produced for now,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will do that when we finish here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the furniture factory, you can't do anything until you buy it, and it's 110,000.
Um,
Oh, let's see how Buggy's backing up skills are in a video game.
Oof.
ha ha ha. Yeah.
I immediately
What?
regretted saying that, Oz.
It's. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. The big issue for me, I'm a really good backer upper in my car, but you know, when I'm looking at myself from the front, my directions are all messed up. Huh? Can I please get on the damn ramp, for crying out loud? Instead of next to the tree, it's like that tree was calling to me saying, you must come at me. Come at me, bro. All right.
Cool. Now you should be able to undo your cargo straps. I believe that is L. And you can see the logs going into the sawmill. You might have to back up just a little bit more.
We got a lot of logs. Let's see how much we've loaded so far.
9,000 liters.
Okay. that damn autosave every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 11,000. Nice.
Mm-hmm. But did you see the logs going into the sawmill
Yep.
over here? Yeah, that's a fun little thing. Loads them up and away they go. It's funny though, because no matter what type of log you input, they all look the same going into the sawmill itself.
Well, yeah, that's a set animation that's hard coded.
It just looks pretty.
Can you see him getting sawed up in there?
No, unfortunately you cannot. But you will see the pallets producing once it hits the correct amount. I believe it's 1,000 planks to make a pallet, or maybe it's only 250, I forget. But the planks will show up, I believe it's like right here.
Well, we can also have them distributed to the furniture factory directly if we wanted to.
Yeah, they either show up right here where these markers are, or they show up over here in this warehouse building, pavilion-like thing.
Oh, nice.
Not sure where it is because it's a warehouse.
Where?
Exactly. And then here is a place where you can also rent the train to sell materials to a different location. You just load the train up with stuff and drive it off the map, and it kicks you out of the train and sells your stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's $1,000 per hour for the train, but that's
Oof.
not a bad price. One of the byproducts of the sawmill is wood chips, and those spawn over here.
Wood
Spawn in this big
chip.
pit right here.
Wow, for how tiny this log is, I could practically throw it to the the sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
So the wood chips will be like a scoopable thing. We'll probably need
It'll be in a big pile.
we'll need a loader and a thing for that. But
Yeah, just a bucket. Theoretically, you could put a bucket on the skid loader and do it that way, but that might be a little long. If you want to run over to the other side of the road here, there's some of those really big redwoods
other side of the road where?
this way.
How are you running so fast?
Running key multiplier, easy dev controls.
Yeah, I don't know those words.
I believe the keybind to open that menu should be F12, and then
Ah,
yeah, and then under the person icon, there's a running multiplier and the running multiplier key. I think you'll have to set up that keybind, but I have it as Shift F, and then you can run really fast.
running multiplier key on.
But you'll probably have to set whatever keybind makes that happen.
Okay, so that's in the keybinds.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm glad I wasn't standing on the train tracks.
Yeah.
I almost had a factorial moment there.
Thankfully, you can't actually die in this game.
We're
Okay.
immortal?
Mm-hmm.
So running, which category would that be in?
I'm looking for it here. Give me a moment. Play contract.
And yes, I think we're running the game in real time right now.
Yep.
It is about 7/8 of the way all the way down there. You'll see it beneath course easy dev.
Increase running speed. Sets to end? No. I want shift
Nice.
F. There we go.
I like left shift F, but yeah.
Yeah.
So here are some of these sequoias. Some of them get even bigger than this.
Whee! Wow. Wow. Look at the size of that tree. Glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need like giant redwoods, like impossible, 6-foot diameter sequoias. That would be
I
cool.
don't think the game does do that, but some of these sequoias are too wide around for any of the tree harvesting equipment to actually work with. You only can use chainsaws and like front end loaders with the big fork grab.
Wow. Nice. I wonder how much, what the volume, liter volume is of.
It's decent.
Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty damn good.
I mean, if you want to find out what the liter volume of it is, you can head over here to the sawmill and spawn one with the easy dev controls.
I don't want to cheat like that. I want to not cheat as much as possible. I mean, I don't mind running really fast, but
The running fast is useful in some applications.
So if you chop too many of the redwoods down, do you get protesters showing up?
I haven't had any apes try and take over. Well, we do have a buggy, but yeah, go straight right here, and then you'll hit the highway. You can take a right. Got this street right here coming up. You can take a right.
Put my blinker on.
Yes, it is. Just know it doesn't turn itself off. And the dirt road showing up on the left here. Take a left, followed by another left. and then the next fork in the road, take the right, and that'll bring you back to where we started. Yeah. I do like in this map how they added some fields that you could work from as well, so you don't have to do only farming, because some of the other productions still ask for certain things.
Yeah, there's still farm fields if anybody wants to like harvest stuff.
One of the more lucrative items to sell is fabric, and you would either need to plant cotton or have a sheep farm.
No. One of those trees that you have to chop the actual limbs off. I chopped it, and it must have went on the actual log, and it just vanished.
It does that sometimes.
Wasn't very worthwhile, but I went through a lot of trouble to get that chop. Dang it. You know what? I think I can do the same with this one.
Get that truck out of the way. And do that. Also, if you're not careful and you're using the easy dev, or I mean the logging thing, you can ride a tree like a broomstick into the air.
Woohoo! I'm Harry Potter! Whee!
No. Silly.
Have you been over to where the roller coaster is to see the requirements for stage 1?
No. I figured it's a lot, so I've just been not paying attention to that because
It's not the worst thing in the world, but we're going to need to cut down a lot more trees.
oh, I'm sure. I just wanted to get like profitable and in a place where we can all like just start going crazy with things and stuff.
You had me at going crazy.
Yeah.
Going, gone.
I thought we were able to cut down everything. Like this, whatever this bush is right here. I want to chop the hell out of this. Why can't I?
So, stand back some and wait for your marker to turn red. When the marker turns red, hold down the chainsaw button for like 3 or 4 seconds, and it will just delete this.
It's not turning red.
Stand where I'm standing right here. Move out of the way.
Something's going on.
I don't even see a marker.
That is weird.
Like you have your chainsaw out?
Yep. Is there a desync going on right now?
Like my chainsaw marker does not appear on the wood itself, on the branches.
Turn your chainsaw straight up and down.
Okay. It's still not appearing on the tree.
Interesting. Yeah, I've got one here, but of course I'm looking at you from a distance.
Can we use that attachment on the big rig?
Are you talking about the stump grinder?
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah.
whatever this thing is.
This one won't do it, but this one, the stump grinder itself, will.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna go grind some stumps. Somebody wants to start working with that.
Good.
Well, let's see what this thing does here.
Wow.
A little finicky in the positioning of the grinder. If you see wood chips start spewing, then you're doing it right.
Oh, that's just a good tip for life.
Yeah. Look at that. We got it first try.
Hells yeah.
Coffee's all like, I helped.
There's an even better stump grinder inside the forestry equipment. The Raptor.
Alright.
Welcome.
What's it?
Is it good luck?
Yeah. Mostly I'm just kind of trying to tinker with it at the moment.
Why is this so finicky?
Oh, trying to get a particular stump.
Yeah, it's like very strange.
Yeah. It happens with these stump grinders. You gotta get it into the perfect hitbox, and it's hard to say what the hitbox is. There you go.
Oh, wrong button, that's why.
Oh my god. Grind that bitch. Alright, is it gone? Hey, finally! Jesus. That took like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Bobcat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool your jet, sir.
Okay, so how do you turn off the like easy control? Is that in the menu or is it?
Yeah, it's in the control. It's in the player options menu.
So, general settings, and then input controls, easy arm controls. I kind of wish that instead of just having an icon on the left side, it also had the name of what it is.
Yeah.
But I can't make things too easy.
Ah, there's easy arm controls. Oh, did that apply? Shoot. Okay, it did.
Boss.
You?
Cannonball! Okay, water. Has Buggy gone to check out the iron mine yet?
No.
That place is pretty cool.
I mean, you know where I was when we loaded in, and I was just barely like, like, barely figuring this stuff out.
Oops.
The iron mine is pretty cool, and there's some old equipment up there that is free for use by anyone.
Controls seem pretty much the same with this.
So the difference is that beforehand the controls that you were using would control, like the left mouse button would control your left and right rotation, and then it would control extension. So instead of controlling an individual piece of the arm, it would take the entire boom, focusing on the grapple, and move it forward or backwards, and then the right mouse button would move it up and down. It just made it a real pain if you have used equipment like that or in a game before and understand how it should be working.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just way easier with super strength.
It is. It really is. And that is one of the blessings and curses of that mod.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Did not happen.
what the hell?
What did you do?
Super strength.
He was trying to go too fast.
Super strength truck?
No, it wasn't necessarily too fast. It was the log I had in my hand. This number. It was trying to come towards me. Oof, the way the rotation catches up is a little too slow like this. Ah, this is one of Jay's go-to games.
It's a good one.
Hey Jay,
Oh, come on, come on.
uh-oh. Now Oz is talking to the logs. Not a good sign.
No, it is not.
Well, hey, if they stop talking to me.
So after we clear this little area back here, we could create a field, couldn't we? We could like...
Yeah, you could. It would be a very small field, but you could definitely create one. I was just gonna go ahead and start doing some brush cutting, so we could,
Hey, I want to remove this thing. Why can't I remove this thing? This fallen log.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna get a lot out of this game because I'm in a rural area. So if I want to farm, I pretty much just have to go to one of my neighbors and say, "Hey."
true.
Oh, but this will give me good practice, I suppose. Because I'm sure it's like 99% real life.
I mean, Buggy and I were talking about this. There are some real farmers that have like a farming YouTube channel, and they go and play this after.
Yeah.
How do I delete this fallen tree? Or do I just have to hide it?
That one you might just have to hide because I think it's just a item.
Okay. Oh my god, he's got a 0 point.
It's got tracks.
Hey, where's the clippings?
In this mode, there are no clippings. I am just getting rid of all of these bushes. Make the area a little bit.
But we could sell the stuff.
Yes, you could. I think it has to be done off of a field or with a different mower. I believe this mower just mulches things up and makes it disappear. but this small space, you would not get very much money from it. And unfortunately, even though it calls itself a zero turn, it is not. The game cannot handle a vehicle that turns like that very easily.
Yeah, I noticed that with the skid steer, you have to be
Forward.
pushing forward or backwards to actually turn, where an actual Bobcat doesn't work like that. Like you...
No. So that makes it a bit of a pain, but it's close to the real thing.
All this time, and Austin's got 2 logs in there. It takes, yeah, it's a process, that's for sure.
Logging takes patience. Which is why I'm surprised, a little surprised that that's the first thing you wanted to do.
Well, I mean, Austin and I were doing, we did some farming yesterday, and, you know, we didn't have very much money, so it's not like we could have had, like, 5 different fields going, so I wanted to do something where everybody, you know, could have jobs and have stuff to do, and,
Absolutely, that makes sense.
it's hard to do that in the early days of a farm. Oh my god. Okay. Some of these logs are pretty big.
And a lot of the time when I'm in the early days of the farm like that, and I've already done what I need to on my field, that's where I use those contracts to give me something to do to pass the time. Or you just force the time to pass.
Yeah, we did it. I mean, we tried to do a contract in the test world last night, and the contract was for like 38,000 liters of canola. And I was like, oh.
You were doing one of the transport ones?
And it was like, well, no, you had to harvest and then deliver. And,
Yes.
like, the fields that had canola on them, we spent over $90,000 just, like, leasing those fields. So, we didn't make any money at...
So you did a harvesting contract, right?
yeah. It was a harvest and deliver.
Those contracts tell you what field to pull that canola from.
No?
'Cause it's already grown. So like in here, we have a contract for harvesting field 1. Harvest the canola in field 1 and take the product to X location.
I guess I didn't notice a field designation.
Yeah, I didn't think there was one.
Unless, like I said, you did the supply and transport one, in which case, because those are obviously more lucrative, in which case you would have had to grow the crop yourself and then transport it.
Now we just stole it all.
Yeah, we leased the thing, harvest, and then literally, like, broke the lease. Like, oh, we don't need this anymore.
We call
Thanks,
that field flipping.
You field what?
Field flipping. You buy or lease a field that already has a crop on it, harvest a crop, and then sell it again.
How is Mr. Wildman today? Or is his... Are you having issues with your mic?
I didn't even notice the wild man joined us.
You hear me?
There he goes.
There you are.
Yeah, you have anything I can do in here?
Yep.
There's always something more to do.
So I just load in and hopefully everything is...
Well, yeah, you're gonna need to sync the mods, which is gonna take a while. It's a gigabyte of mods.
Yeah.
You forget his internet speed.
That's right.
But yeah, go to the multiplayer menu and then find the game name and then click on the details button so you can sync up the mods and then password and you're good to go.
Alright.
Yep, it's the syncing the mods part took me a sec to find. Because, like, why can't I join? But yeah, you can't join until you sync.
Yeah, I was having an issue where one of my mods, even though everything had downloaded, it was not syncing, and I had to force close the game and restart it.
Huh.
But that's probably because it was a mod that I had edited the XML to.
Ah.
Doesn't this ground look much better now that it's more or less mowed up?
Oh yeah, makes a huge difference.
Yeah, you can actually see where all the stumps are now. Although I think I'd prefer that little John Deere mower, the zero turn as controls are a little annoying. But this mower can mow at like 20 miles an hour, so.
Oh. Fucker. Down to 3.
Blast a rock into the windshield of the truck. So when you pulverize one of those rocks like we have over here, what it does is it turns it into a little pile of gravel, and then you could use that gravel for other things if you so chose.
Ah!
Oh,
Even worse, the entire map. But don't worry, it is possible to plant trees again.
yeah. How long do they take to grow?
Yes.
Yes.
To reach full maturity, depending on the type of tree that you plant, can take over a year of game time. And I don't think that one in particular is seasons dependent or not.
So you say over a year? That is like, wow, a year in game time is literally, 12 days.
Yeah.
One season, one
Not
full.
a
Like,
super duper long time, but like still pretty decently long.
What's the name of this map again? Jay was asking.
Silver Run Forest.
So, okay.
Guess I should not have the screen full screen so I can also look at the chat. I wish you could have full screen and yet have the chat pop up too.
you can
Yeah.
pop out. You can pop out the chat.
Then it covers some of the screen.
That's why I have 3 monitors.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta-
I've been debating on the third monitor setup.
I gotta rearrange my desk, and then I'll get 3 monitors and maybe a TV hooked up.
I have been debating on buying an L-shaped desk. Then that way I'd be able to do 3 monitors easier. My current
Might-
desk is a bit small.
You might want to invest in just like a longer desk or a deeper desk, because you don't want to be turning your head too often.
That's true too. Oh, well, I don't know what I did different, but now I am
I think I got all the stumps. These are not stumps right here. These are
Pieces.
pieces.
You can make those disappear with the thing. I don't know what setting I changed on here, but now the mower is actually producing. And now it isn't. It literally just did that over there. Maybe it's a different type of grass.
There's a phantom shadow over here. Do you guys see that too?
Yes, there is.
Like right here, there's a shadow of a tree, and there's no tree. It's like it's the ghost.
If I remember correctly, that was where that one deadwood tree it was, but I only see it on your stream. It is not on my screen.
Yeah, it's not mine either.
All right, I downloaded everything.
All right,
Ooh.
that was fast. Throw object. I'm gonna toss this over there.
Yeah, Bugs, for whatever reason, on top of this shelf of land, I was not producing any grass, but over here on the side of the hill, I was spitting out some grass.
Hmm.
Snicker.
Yep. And yes, I know it is not a perfect mowing job, but hey, you're not paying me.
Snicker. But hey.
Funny guy. You can also ride horses in this game.
Really?
Yeah. Riding them is how you essentially train them, and then they become more valuable to sell. In the last iteration of Farming Simulator, horses were very lucrative, but this one they dialed that back a little bit. I do believe in this game, sheep and fabric production ends up being the biggest money-winning item on the base map.
Well, yeah, I made the tailor shop. I don't know if you've gone to the tailor shop to look at, like...
Oh, it has to be bought to be able to look at the stuff.
Oh, right, so I'm gonna... You said that we can fast travel? How do we do that?
So, go to the map.
That was an autosave?
Yep.
Um,
And find the icon for it.
not barrel, not art, shingles,
Furniture factory.
wood turner, furniture factory, okay?
Yeah.
Visit.
So if you do that and then hit space, visit, and there you go.
Alright, so now I want to buy this place.
And so that is located right there.
Yes. Okay. Production menu. Damn it! No, on war. I could have sworn that I changed this out.
You might have, but multiplayer might have said nope.
No, I saw the production changes
Yeah.
yesterday.
And you were doing this on this map?
No,
No.
it was the other map, but it was...
That's why. I'm fairly certain that when you make those changes on a save game or
No, it was my
production-
base game file.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't associated with any map. It was the base game files.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
So yeah, let's try. Where would be? Let's see if there's another. Oh, I don't want to just buy. I have to buy it in order to actually see it.
Yeah, the flooring factory. I'm actually not sure where the tailor shop is on here. Art and accessories. Barrel factory.
Boy, you really want to grab these logs in kind of the center, otherwise the physics just goes wonky.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely weighted, so it simulates it properly.
Ish.
Ish, yeah. Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Physics inspired by real life.
So is there not a
Wow, there's only 358 planks in here. Jesus. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is... why I wanted to edit these, because this is like very, very slow.
I can search around to see if there's some other mods possibly.
Yeah, basically I was the cycles per month. I was basically setting as a minimum of 1,000. And then I wasn't editing the recipes at all. The recipes remained the same, but I was setting the cycles per month at 1,000. And then it went higher for some of the different recipes. But so I could go to planks here. Now, if we deliver these automatically, do we lose any value?
I do not believe so.
So we could change output mode from storing to like
Distributing.
delivering, or just
Yeah.
distributing.
I do believe there is no penalty for distributing. It might cost a little more, but production chain.
Oh, and of course these need. Okay, that's just planks. Why isn't it? Why am I not getting planks over here then? So I want to activate this one.
So the planks, or why are you not getting them where exactly?
The furniture factory.
I
Right.
believe it will not distribute it until there's at least a pallet worth.
Oh, 1,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, kind of funny how that works, isn't it, Jay? Where people tend to play the same types of games. It itches the same part of the brain or something.
And you know, sometimes you just gotta whittle someone down enough until they're like, "Yeah, I'll try that game finally."
Yeah, in this case, definitely. Coffee.
Although I don't know how much credit I actually get for that in comparison, since you started watching videos on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what the final. That's what sold me finally, because I was surprisingly enjoying those a lot more than I thought I would. Sitting there watching that. I'm gonna visit the mine shaft here.
Oh, wait. Oh, you already left here. I was going to say I found something for you over here.
Mine shaft. New production building mine shaft. Purchased. The iron ore is collected and heaped next to it so that everyone has access. Iron furnace. Because the furniture factory needs some metal.
Yes, but I do believe there is not a furnace on this map. You'll have to purchase and place one.
So what?
Yeah. This is a stone crusher. It turns stones into lime, I believe, or it's just a place to sell stones or excess material. I do believe, if I remember correctly, and you will have to put up with these annoying clipping on these stairs. If you come up here, Mr. Buggy.
Ooh, is there another collectible up here?
I do believe
I would imagine. You gotta reward somebody for putting up with these stairs.
It is somewhere around here. And then I believe if you were to go up to that fire tower up there, on top of the mountain, there may be another. I have to remember exactly where.
Get. Alright, where did you go? Oh. Oh.
I thought there was one up here, but maybe it's all the way up the top. Oh, that's a desync. Or maybe there isn't. I swear there was one up here.
Oh, Jay is a big fan of the Farming Sim series. Is.
Oh,
There's a wind chime right here, but it's not a collectible.
yeah, but I do see one. So if you look in that direction, do you have the dev console enabled?
I don't know.
That's one of the XML changes that you'd have to make.
Oh,
in,
I didn't make that change, whatever that is. Like,
It basically allows you to use the tilde key to pull up the dev console to input
yeah,
stuff.
it's
But
not.
is there a way to change that there? You,
Like, why would you need it?
Oh, okay, cool. Go to the Easy Dev Control and set field of view.
Easy dev.
Maybe. If that's the way that works. If not, you could just follow me this way, because that also works.
I think I'm gonna not push my luck on the truck. I could get more in there, but
Oh my god. That was a drop off. Okay.
one physics glitch and they go flying everywhere.
Yeah, you gotta be quite gentle.
Oh, that's why she was yelling.
Weird, my player speed thing isn't.
Oh, when you're going uphill, you have to kind of hit the space bar at the same time to make it work.
Oh, there it is. R. Yay!
Music!
And then if you follow me this way, whee, into the water.
Where the hell? Oh, there's like... How did you get into the water? I can't...
Oh, I didn't actually go in the water. I'm
Oh.
heading this way.
You just your just name tag just disappeared on me. I was just like, whoa. Why am I not? There we go.
So the old mine shaft also has an old minecart track.
Oh, nice.
But if you sneak on in here, there's an old mine shaft, and you can't really go too far down in it. But if you look over here to the left, there's a scary thing in the cave.
Ooh.
Is it me?
Are you a bear?
Maybe.
The bears.
But yeah. That's pretty much all there was here. I just wanted to show you those things so you could recoup some money.
Just 100 grand. I mean,
Yeah. I wish you could actually utilize these minecarts,
that'd be cool.
but essentially the roller coaster is a minecart ride. I just like how they have this old building, they have picnic tables set up.
Alright, now I'm lost.
To go back up, follow the track and then follow the road. But yeah, so at the very beginning of the game when you start up, the pile of iron ore is very small and it just continuously drops. It takes a long time to fill up, but you can use this front loader and this old Volvo dump trailer or dump truck and take it to wherever you purchase and place the iron mine. Or I mean, sorry, the smeltery.
You have to place smeltery. Okay. How much is it?
Let's find out. Production factories. It is a big building with glass. Unfortunately, the factories are not labeled until you click on them. Factory. Iron furnace. It's 180,000.
Okay.
And it takes iron ore and turns it into rolls of steel, and that is it. No byproducts, no other products.
Wildman's joining.
Yep.
Ah,
Synchronizing with other players.
Why isn't there a label on these?
Oh, the productions. I know it's really annoying, and you also can't arrow key through them. You have to click on them.
What? Grain mill, tailor shop, cereal outlet, flooring, sawmill, paper, iron furnace, 180,000. Holy balls! This is not a small structure.
No, it is not.
How do I rotate? How do I rotate? There we go. Right click. Collides with player. Overlaps other object. Collides with player. Ah!
Yeah.
This thing is huge.
I'll move some stuff out of the way here. Where are you trying to put it?
So that is that.
I will make this tree disappear right here.
The log that's next to me.
Yeah, you might have to exit that menu to get everything to update because it looks like all the things that we've moved, or maybe that's just a stream delay. Never mind.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm just standing in the worst possible spot. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but
Oh, you still have that one tree there that is not there for everyone else.
oh yeah. What object is it overlapping with?
Sometimes you get weird bugs like that. We might have to find a different location with flat ground.
Wasn't there a rock or something in there?
Wild man, you got to turn off your voice activation. We're getting echoes from you.
I'll try
There's-
to walk you through it.
Yeah, there's an in-game voice chatting thing, and since we're using
Oh, yeah.
Discord, we're not using that.
Yeah, bugs. I would recommend buying the parcel of land number 42 or 41 and placing it there.
It's the second to last category in the main general settings for sound. And then do voice
Yeah.
input mode to off. Okay, you
Does
got
that
it.
fix it?
Yep.
I think there was in there a rock or something in there. So when you
There
were
was a
mowing
single
grass-
little branch in here. I'm gonna, just before I do what Coffee suggests, I'm gonna see if that.
Sorry.
Vejas. Thank you, sir.
I was able to place it, but someone is standing there. If you want me to try and place it.
Sorry.
Yeah, just make sure it's oriented properly. Like, we want access.
Yeah, we should have access. It's not
Let
gonna be.
me see. Let me actually do it here, because I don't know what you're looking at. I have no frame of reference.
Yeah, I could share my stream or stream
Yeah, I
with
can't.
Discord, but it won't be easy.
There it is. Yep, that one stick that I moved was all that was in the way.
That
Oh,
would do it. Where's all set?
Boom.
um,
Bingo bango. There it
Right
is.
here. I'm just gonna throw a piece of wood at him.
That's okay. I like coffee's wood.
Ooh,
Demonetized.
nice. There's some gravel. Got around. Alright. And maybe some gravel on the side. Alright. There it is.
What is that building supposed to do?
This is an iron smelter. This will give us metal.
Metal, dude.
Yeah, iron ore to metal. Again, it's iron furnace. The cycles per month. I wonder, because it's not a mod, it's the base, like the base game that I edited. I wonder if the base game basically like detected that, checksums were different and just re-downloaded the file, overwrote it.
It's possible.
Because it's not a
although
mod that changes it.
Although you probably would have seen the whole verifying game files thing that takes like 2 hours.
All right. So if somebody wants to zip up to the iron ore, whatever is there, it's probably not a lot, but there's already
It won't take too long.
like a dumpster and stuff out there.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. That front end loader doesn't start with the bucket attached, so I drove away and left it behind.
Come back. All right. Does somebody want to be my GPS while we drop these logs off? Although this is not even close to full. Is it too touchy to want to try to do more?
I could try if you want, but the front end has a lot of it stacked up there, and it just didn't want to seem to. There's like a gap, but it didn't want to seem to fit in there.
All right. So
Where's the mine at?
It is located in the
Upper left.
corner of the map.
somebody want to be my GPS?
I'm trying to find where the sawmill
Is that where we
is.
have the other vehicles up there?
Sawmill's north of me. I can just turn on. Oh, I guess the thing is tagged already. Okay.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, I'm finding the old sawmill, but you
That's
wanted the
yeah.
new one.
No, the old one. No, we wanted the
Okay.
old one.
Ah, okay. There's the highway. Yeah, so keep following that road for now.
You can bring up a map on your also too, doing the 9.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I
due to the
remapped it to-
full-size mini-map takes.
I remapped it to the equal sign so I can hit equals and pull the map up, which is nice. It's a very nice key. It's weird that they don't have the map. Actually, they don't have a default key to bring up the map because it's super helpful.
Okay, you gotta take a right at this next right here,
Yeah, this is getting familiar.
and then another right. I think.
Yes. Another right, followed by a left, followed by a left.
Yeah, so across the train tracks and then left.
Oh, Jay, well, thank you, sir, for the super chat.
A little bit of a stream delay there, and of course, us, the other people in chat
Oh.
usually don't announce them right away because Buggy usually jumps, and that's funny. So
That's fun. We like it when we scare Buggy.
and then yeah, you got a left coming after the river here.
I feel like I've got about 3 more scoops to fill that thing up. Wild man, what's it saying on
Doesn't-
percent price?
Doesn't let me have access to it.
Oh,
Oh.
have you joined my farm?
Oh yeah.
How do I do that?
So open up the menu,
Yep.
and then there'll be a little barn above where that general settings was. Click on the farm, I chop stuff, and
How do you
Then
join
I'm
it?
not sure where you need to be in that area there.
yeah, I have to back it up into the
Okay.
pond.
How do you join it?
You highlight it and hit enter. A lot of the commands are not conducive to mice, so you just use your arrow keys. There was the command structure is built for console game pads, and it's
okay. There we go.
Are you talking about farm management?
Yeah, farms. You go to farms and then join that, and then farm management, and then Buggy will just have to give you the rights.
Yes, you want farms first.
Yeah.
Click on I chop stuff.
I chop stuff, and then you join the farm.
Okay, I see it now.
There, you got it.
I
And
did
then
the one below it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That truck is fully loaded now.
All right.
So I can't join that vehicle with you because it doesn't have room for a passenger seat, but I can more or less guide you on where you need to go.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay. Turn around.
Yeah, you can just sit on his lap. It's okay.
I might do that too. Actually, I'll try and see if I can't just ride in the vehicle. Nope, not really. Okay. So yeah, just follow me.
oh, we must have had our first distribution of planks because chairs are being made.
Woohoo!
We have a full 9 chairs and 8 tables.
Jay is enjoying Vintage Story a lot.
Hold
Excellent.
up.
Yeah,
a minute,
all
I'm gonna
right.
have to Change the sound on this.
No worries. The in-game vehicle sound is quite loud. And yeah, Jay, Vintage Story Buggy has done amazing things with that game. Everything of his videos on it are so much fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm in the process of making a monster of a mod.
I guess it's fair we can gloat about him since it's his birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday there too.
Thank you, sir.
Only today. No more gloating afterwards.
Yeah, I go back to being a pleb tomorrow.
Yep. If you're lucky.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. So we're just gonna cruise on down here and get to the road. And then we'll hang a left.
Later, Radio Mania.
Yeah, see you later.
Followed by a right. Yeah, Jay, I'm pretty sure everyone is ready for that mod, but
Yeah.
good things take time.
A lot
Yo,
of
This will be
time.
A very good thing.
I'm finally working on the electrical network now. I got the catenary, the wiring system, pretty much in a state that's as done as I can get it without actually being able to test it in game, because I need actual electric nodes and stuff that I can actually hook up, and I need the electrical network mod up and running to test it. Just gonna take some time. But yeah, that was a process. I mean, Jesus, that was a month that it took for me to finally get it in a place that I was confident enough to start
So,
the.
Wild Man, you're going to follow this road. There's going to be a bend. Take that, and then when you get to the main road that is paved, take a right.
All right.
It's funny. The player's normal running speed is faster than that tractor. Actually, Wild Man, I'm going to give you a detour that'll be a little bit shorter. Once you get
Alright.
to where I'm at, you're going to cross the river because it's not too
Alright.
deep. Yeah, cross the river by the paper mill, which is used for those wood chips, I believe, Buggy. You can,
Yeah.
turn that into paper.
Whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh, you went too deep.
No, turn too sharp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a game that's gonna take some getting used to. Control scheme.
Then where do I go?
You will go across this railroad track right here, and then across this part of the river. Don't worry, the train isn't here, so you're safe from that.
You might want to, between logs, strap them down.
And then this way.
Oh, now it's coming out this other end a little bit.
Need to break up my steering wheel.
Yeah, for the articulated vehicles in particular. Oh, Wild Man, there's another setting that you should adjust that will make that a little bit easier.
Which one is that?
So if you go to General Settings again,
Alright.
Input controls, steering back speed, turn that to 100%.
Oh, I think I already have that. Oh, it's at 50.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that's really annoying, and it makes steering really a pain. But now your vehicle will turn back to 0 as quickly as it turns left or right, which makes driving a lot easier. I don't know why they would ever think that 50% should be the standard to put that at. So coming up here, there'll be a fork.
Well,
take
it
a
makes
right.
it, because I'm right now doing it by keyboard,
Mhm.
and it's instant turn, and then when I let go, then it goes back to straight again, where the other was kind of not so fast, so it was more natural turning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely. I mean, I could definitely get lost in getting peripherals for this game, like getting like a heavy equipment, double joystick system, or
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could go with a pretty simple double joystick system like the Thrustmaster T1800, I believe. That one is able to be set up double, very easy. And then here we'll take a left. Yeah, I got the heavy equipment set up because I was playing a lot of Farming Simulator, of course, and Construction Simulator, so that duo what made it worthwhile. And then now, Wild Man, we will follow this road until the next junction and take a right. And then instead of following the road the rest of the way after that, you could probably just drive up the hill and put yourself directly at the smelter.
Oh,
Trying to clean up the logs here so you have clean.
Boss, does my clothes change when I do the chainsaw?
Yep.
Okay.
Now just go up the hill, you're saying?
Yeah, if you want to. Watch out, here comes a wild man. And he's driving
Maybe.
wild.
It's
trying to-
struggling.
Yeah.
Get
yeah,
out
this
and
thing
push.
doesn't quite have the best horsepower.
There, finally got.
But
In
yeah,
real life, all that would have dumped out the back.
Yeah, right. And then just
Where are you
back out
guys?
to this dump trigger right here.
behind you.
Oh, they're coming in for. Okay, I was like, I was looking at the other side of the road and I was like, where the hell?
Yeah, we took the shortcut.
All right.
But there is a load of 5,000 liters of iron.
Oh wow, there was 5,000 in that little pile.
Oh, there was more than 5,000. The truck only holds 5,000.
Nice. Whoa. Oh.
See the-
If you pull forward a little bit, it should give you the option to hit the I button, and then you will be able to unload.
Okay, I see it.
Whoa, us.
Unfortunately-
Yeesh.
I don't know, like, how you.
That's it.
Yep, that's it. Unfortunately, there's no fancy animation of the iron going into the smelter, but it is there now.
Yeah. I've been going up. Wait. Going up. I just look straight up. I jump and I let go.
Yeah.
That's the way I like to do it. Wildman, it'll probably be some time before there's enough iron in that pile to make another load.
So does that just kind of grow out there?
Yeah, that particular thing just grows. But
So with this wood, I think we should directly sell this shipment. Because that sawmill is like,
it's pretty full.
it's
and-
got a lot in it and it's really slow.
Mhm.
So and we want monies. Money.
Oh, right, you can't do that with this vehicle. I was going to set this on an AI worker to drive all the way back, but because it's like a communal vehicle, you can't drive it, or have the AI drive it back. So I'll just drive it back real quick. Oh,
Really?
last night, Bugs, did you check out the radio in the game at all?
I looked at the files. There you can even have it like connect to a website like radio station.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I would need to find one that's like guaranteed, like not going to cause me a
Copyright.
copyright thing, because
I
Yeah,
think
that
I
is the
mentioned.
unfortunate side effect.
I think I mentioned one of those a while ago. An open or a royalty-free one.
That's the word I
PlayStation.
was looking for before. Royalty free.
yeah.
Yeah. My
Just
brain
Buggy and I were
struggled with
talking
it for a
about
second
that.
there.
Yeah.
Another game that's kind of like this, that's totally different than this, but group thing is that trucking.
Oh, American Truck
European.
Simulator.
Yeah.
I've actually got American Truck Simulator. That's my very first 7 Days to Die series. The intro to that I recorded. There's a clip of me driving a semi in that, and I recorded that from American Truck Sim.
Oh, that's funny.
That's kind of fun doing that too as a group.
Do you want that one, or should we just?
I'm
destroy it?
gonna freaking put it in there. God damn it! This is
One
This
way
is-
or another, it's going in there.
yeah.
If you did put that in there, we'd go broke.
No, I don't know how to do the straps.
Ooh,
R
Yeah,
when
Jay.
it highlights
There we
green.
go.
Using a controller is definitely a good option for a lot of the machines. Or a steering wheel.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if I could, I have a PlayStation controller. That would probably work pretty well for the excavators.
Yeah, for the excavators and stuff. And the nice thing about it is when you like start using that controller or go back to the keyboard, you don't have to change any game settings. It just swaps back and forth very easily.
The straps might be client side. Because I think I ended up removing a couple of yours, and you might have removed a couple of mine. As long as you see a few of them, though, we're good.
As long as it's
There's a
strapped
whole
down.
bunch of them on there.
And then also, if you are in the truck, you can turn on all of the straps in one go.
All right, now I need to go to the new sawmill. There it is. Tag place. So that is down the hill, down and right. Let's see.
Oh, I forget how well the AI can deal with these dirt roads.
Just a little bit of wait time.
AI to work.
Not on this one, but like Buggy's truck, he could hire the AI driver to go.
When you hire a driver to go, how do you tell them where you want it to go?
So it pulls up a menu, and then you select the destination, and then select the orientation that you want the driver to be facing when they reach that destination. And then away it drives, if it works. If it doesn't, the driver will just not go, or it'll crash into something.
Yeah.
Which I think I noticed Buggy already turned the AI traffic off, which highly recommended.
Ah, yeah.
That particular sawmill, I believe, Bugs, is a little tricky to get into to find exactly where the entrance is. It's on the waterfront side. So you're going to have to drive around it. Or, yeah, take a left there and then...
Where that green.
Yeah, it's where the giant green thing is. Although whether that's the loading, unloading point, I don't recall. The unloading point will be shown by some yellow and black stripes on the ground in a square, and then you just park the truck inside of that and walk over to the exclamation point floating doodad thing, click it, and then all your logs disappear. They're sold.
That was 19 grand. 19 grand for all that wood.
Yep.
Seems actually a little low, I'd
That's
say. For how much
low.
trouble it was.
That seems low to me, yeah.
So, in this game, logs sold are worth more the longer they are. So like cutting it in half to make it fit in the trailer makes sense, but it does make it so they actually are worth a little bit less. And then length and thickness are the things that make a difference in that.
That makes a difference in more than that.
Oh yeah, you gotta be down with the thickness.
What is this little building right here?
So that building, assuming that it's the one that you're looking at on the YouTube stream at the moment, is a place where you can purchase for money pallets of wood or beams or other things like that.
Planks long, wooden beam, metal, and floor tiles to make boats.
Oh, you're talking about the boat factory. Yeah, you build a boat and it makes you money. I think it's like 300,000 or 400,000 per boat. It just takes a couple months to make.
What do you need me to do now?
Well, we need to cut some more trees down and just look at what we own there. Oh my god, that way oversteered.
Guess you don't have the machine for cutting them, and grabs all the tree, cuts it, and strips the tree.
Nah,
All
we
in
can
one?
use the
Yeah, that
chainsaw.
was like 300,000 for that thing.
Do we have chainsaws on us, or do we have
You'll
Yep,
have
buy
to
scroll
those?
purchase
wheel.
one for yourself.
Oh, I just used scroll wheel and it worked automatically.
Oh, you already
Oh
have
yeah,
one?
I have.
I mean, I
one.
bought one, so I don't know.
That's interesting.
Must have given it to
I have one
Saul.
on me.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Wah, thump.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just trying to make our land look pretty. You're just beating
Yeah.
me with your wood.
I am
Oh, here's the buggy.
swinging my huge log around.
Hmm.
You wish.
All right, let's see what land we have.
If you want to bring them around, I can try loading them with the clamp thing here, or whatever you call this vehicle.
Nah, it's actually more trouble than it's worth.
It's faster to
Wow.
just use the super strength, which is a pain for realism, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we
getting some
own
major frame rate hitches here.
Yeah, those happen.
I haven't
Now,
had
do
it.
we own all this land here? Or?
All the stuff around us inside of the road going around, and then the top bit as well. Next, either on either side of the lake, just north of us. We own both of those little plots too.
Jay has a recommendation if you want to read that.
True.
Sell them at the container yard on the map. Okay, well the next load I'll take there definitely.
Well, to do that, you're going to need a container. And you can
Can't
buy those
contain
at the
myself.
store, and you'll have to load it onto a trailer to bring it over here. But yes, it is definitely a good method of doing it.
What do you mean a container?
So, if you go to the store menu and you click on the crate underneath the trailers thing, you'll see containers, and it's a shipping container.
But you have to load them in the container?
It auto loads them into the container. You just have to bring them near the door.
There's a log somebody missed. So the vehicles, all right, purchase trailers? Where was it again?
So,
Oh, containers.
Yeah.
Containers, shipping container.
Mm-hmm. And then you
Um,
probably want to buy the 40-foot one because that allows you to put a 12-foot or 12-meter long log in it.
yeah,
Colors don't matter.
colors matter. What are you talking about?
A deer
Um,
just run through from me.
Yo,
okay, and then we probably need a trailer for this.
Yes.
What kind of trailer do you think we need for this?
There is. I'm pretty sure just about any low loader can do it. I am just trying to find the. You'll also probably need one of the forklifts to be able to pick it up.
We don't. I mean, I can get a forklift for the skid steer, but we don't have enough money to buy a flat out like big front loader.
The forklift is 58,000. That should be able to do it. The wheel loader maybe not be. That might not be able to do it. Or I mean, the wheel loader will be able to do it. It's just much more expensive.
So the forklift, 50. That's a monstrous forklift.
Yeah. Although, before you buy it, you can just borrow the one at the new sawmill.
I didn't even see one there.
It's located in that one building where you can buy production materials.
So what trailer for the truck? So you fill the container, you take the container. Do you sell the container or does it empty the container?
You sell the container.
So then you have to buy another container.
Yes, you will have to buy another container. Basically, it ships the trailer container. And Jay was recommending renting.
Renting.
Machines. Yeah.
So like renting a forklift.
Yeah, or the wheel loader with the big forks on it.
I don't see an option to rent.
It's called leasing.
So do we want to lease one or do we want to just grab the one from the sawmill?
I am not 100% certain if that one at the sawmill will be able to do it, but it's worth a shot. It'll be able to pick up an empty one.
Okay, and again, what trailer are we going to want?
The low loader that we already have should be sufficient.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, that should
Okay.
be sufficient.
Let me grab this log out of here. Put this truck away. Or to put this trailer away. Oh my god. Yeah, the steering on these is not as responsive as I was wanting. That the tire, the speed of the tire, like, just isn't as fast as I.
You might be able to bump that up past 100%. Yeah, you can bump steering speed past 100%.
With this.
I
Can you do it with
completely-
mouse too? Your mouse sensitivity might be too low.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder about the containers, Jay. I completely forgot about that. It's been a while since I played on this map.
Okay. All right. I need to 100% change steering speed here. Steering back speed? That's
No, the steering sensitivity speed.
$200, please. we go. Much better. Oh, much better.
What side is... Okay, so this is the door side, which means we would want to load this. This might be a little sketchy, but it'll work. Buggy, could you get in the truck and remove the side panels that are on the bed so I can get a little bit closer? Should be able to do that with dragging the mouse.
Oh.
There it goes.
Hmm. That is not exactly like copacetic there.
Yeah.
It's hanging out quite a bit. Why isn't there an actual trailer for these things? Like, there's literally an entire industry built around these container ships. Like,
There might be a trailer, I just don't recall which one it is.
Containers and a Scorpion King. I don't even know what that is.
The Scorpion King is one of the log loaders, harvesting tools. They're pretty good.
Yeah, if I was able to have like joysticks, because I've actually operated. See if you can put it up and have it just tilt a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
put it
that's
up.
what I did.
No, you put it up on the like you didn't use the full bed.
I can do that.
Yeah. Just I mean it's okay if it tilts down a little bit. It's just
Yeah, my issue is currently getting it to release from the forklift. Because it does not want to do that.
strap it down. Can we strap it down?
Yeah, if you want to try.
What is the strap? Strap to L, I think.
Yes. Go ahead and strap it.
Okay. Nope.
Perfect.
You literally still have it on your fork.
Oh, on my game it's on the trailer. I see. That's interesting. That's a bit of a desync. Oh, now it's back on my fork again.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of these physics-based games, it's weird. Man, I couldn't imagine if we played a game like Scrap Mechanic. You've seen that?
I
Huge
have.
physics game. Kind of wanted us to play that because it'd be neat to see what Buggy comes up with, but
Okay.
Let me try this.
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did with it. Maybe it's just one of those client-side things.
Why did the coursework come up again? I changed that. Will you unfurl? Can you please disconnect?
Do you want me to attempt strapping it down and see what that does?
Let me.
Yeah, maybe. Good.
Might not like it with the bed not level.
Jesus. Really?
Oh, that's a tree. Dang it.
It's not, I mean, it's on the effing ground and it's still not disconnecting.
Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. Open up the main menu there, and in the map, click on that vehicle and reset it.
Oh my god. Autosave. Map. Where the hell am I? There I am. Which vehicle?
The forklift, if you can. I do not have the permission to reset that vehicle, so...
Okay. Reset it. Okay.
And now we might just have to, do it by hand. Of course, for me, the, container is loaded onto the truck.
No way. It is?
And now it is not. Yeah. Because I went and undid the, tension straps, because for whatever reason, that's causing a problem. Wait, what? Did you do that?
Yeah, I just power lifted it.
Yeah, and then it seems to have, automatically placed itself where it needs to be.
So, yeah, I mean, the whole forklift thing, they need to revisit the physics on that. The fact that it still it knows when it's lifting the, like, you move the forks and it knows when it's lifting the weight, so it should know that there's no weight on it. You've got the forks lowered enough. That should be the trigger to pull out.
Yeah. I think it's partly a multiplayer issue, because I know I haven't had that problem on single player.
Um,
But yeah, just strap that sucker down and off you go. And unfortunately, off I go because I have to get ready for work.
oh wow.
Oh, I lost connection.
Oh yeah,
And
well,
later,
everybody
Coffee.
did.
Huh.
No, no, it was just you. Left
Yeah.
the server.
A wild man just joined back again too, so I guess only I didn't lose it, but yeah.
No,
I'm not
Wildman.
showing I've ever left.
That was the old.
Oh.
That
okay,
was when he
cool.
originally started.
Gotcha. But yeah, have fun, everyone.
We'll
We'll
do.
see ya.
Right
We'll
up.
try. Oh my god, that damn
We'll do
tree.
that work thing.
I 100% need.
Work, what's that?
I need
I
to
know,
kill
right?
that tree.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whee.
There we go. Log loaded was wrong length of the container. This reduces this. Well, Jesus. Really? How do you do the log? How do you determine the log length? Come on. Oh, how did that happen? Yep, it's gonna fight me the whole way, isn't it? It's gonna fight me. Ah! So, like, Are you kidding? The stair. Are you kidding me with the stairs? Length 17.5 meters. Oh, I need 12 meters? Well, how do you determine that? Yep, this is a total and utter lost cause. Wow. Yep. Oh, there we go. This is really the wrong length, so I'm fine with that. I just want to see what the hell... 23 meters, so roughly in half. I mean, ideally, we would just... I don't know. Put them next to here. Be like right about... like... Okay. How do you measure? Is there a way to measure? Oh, so the Scorpion King, you can actually set it to like 12 feet and it'll automatically do the thing. Okay. I mean, I can try to get him as close as possible. Seems to be pretty good at getting them around 10 to 11 feet. It's the 12 feet that's it's rough. Wow, this thing holds a lot. This thing holds a lot of... 14 feet. Okay. Well, fortunately. How do I... There we go. Turn the super fast running off. Ooh, this is damn close to 12. Let's see if this actually... Hey! I actually got one that didn't give me the error. Fantastic. This one will. $15.7. Wait, that says meters. Like... $12 meters, okay. Muhaha. All right. Let's see. What other trees? There's a tree here. Lots of stumps to clear out.
Interesting. It's not listing your server again. There it is. Mr. Buggy AFK or just focusing?
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I just lost sync.
no, we have to
Nope,
sync
I'm-
because Oss is joining.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, evil ass.
10 meters. Why? Wow, that was a weird glitch. What did this? All right. There's the big log. Come on. There you go. Get up here. Silly log. Can't. Lord. So, like, even, you know, the trees are not all multiples of 24 or 12 feet or 12 meters. Like, even when you're using the sweet, like, Scorpion King, like, tree cutter thing, what do you do with the misshaped or mislength logs? Like, what do you do with the ones that are, you know, 6 feet, 2 feet, 4 feet? Like, what do you do with those? Why can't I cut this tree down? There we go. .1 meters. This in and of itself is good enough. Does this tell me how full it is? No. There's another log. What happens if you chop wood that in land that you don't own? Like,
Which is a good question. I wonder if maybe you're just not allowed, or...
no, well, maybe.
With the, at least with the vehicle, you're on the wrong property that you don't have permission to do anything on. It'll pop up a thing that you don't have the rights or something like that to do anything. So maybe if you have your chainsaw out, I don't know. Maybe it'll tell you you don't have the rights to cut here. Let's see. I'll go outside and see what it does.
And Jay mentioned what he does with the small parts is turns them into wood chips. Yeah, and he also says the game won't let you chop trees.
Pagoda dogwood. I'm gonna leave that tree there. All right. So I got a few people. I was hoping that coffee was going to be able to stay for a little longer, but so farming And I know we're not technically farming, we're tree harvesting right now, but you know, I come from a family of farmers, and like my grandmother was born and raised on a farm. So her father, my great grandfather, my grandma's father started a farm a long time ago, probably back in the late 1800s, I'm guessing. And then he passed it down to his son. You know, that was my grandma's father, my great grandfather, and then he passed on to his son, which is my grandma's brother, my great uncle, and then he passed it down to his son, who got married to a woman who spent so much money they lost the farm. A third generation farm obliterated because a woman would not stop spending money. Yeah, they got married, and she had a daughter, like a grown daughter. And so it wasn't even my cousin's child, and they spent $250,000 on the wedding. And so they lost the farm, and she immediately divorced him. Third generation farm gone because of a woman. Just gone. Everything lost. Complete and utter destruction. So yeah, that's the farm story from my family is yeah, they had a massive farm, very successful, many years, completely and utterly obliterated. As a woman,
Most of the time, the taxes when you pass it on down, eat up can't afford to pay the inheritance tax.
Usually farms, at least in this state, because this state is a mostly agriculture state. This state, at least, it's actually not bad. You know, family farms take priority. Corporate farms, there's really not a lot of people that are loyal or anything to corporate farms. But yeah, family farms, there's definitely some accommodation there for keeping it in the family, keeping the farm going, all that kind of stuff. Oh, way off. 25 feet. This is a beast of a log. 1.2 tons. And while today is my birthday, next week it's my grandma's 90th birthday. Yeah, her birthday's literally exactly a week after mine. Turning 90. Oh. Oh, she's almost full. How much does this thing hold? Jesus. Kind of hard to load, but you gotta delimb the trees. There's 11.8. That'll be nice. Just notice that controls window is showing you how long the cut will be when you. Well, which side of the cut is it? Oh. Oh my God. Thank you very much. That is a great. Oh my God.
Sorry about not delimbing them. I'm doing stuff in stages. Basically, I was just tossing them all down here, where it's clear and easier to see.
Wow. That would have. Well, I learned something new. Now I know the next load will be damn near exactly perfect.
I was delimiting that. All of a sudden it just went away.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
So the shorter pieces you go and make wood chips. Hmm. How much more can this thing hold? It's got 41,000 liters in it already.
Crazy time. Jeez.
That's a massive volume. All right, let's go here and get a view of. Wait, what is it showing me? This? Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
meters exactly. Like, how many more damn logs is this gonna fit?
So how do you load these? Is there
You gotta get, it's like threading the needle. You gotta get an end into the,
okay.
near the entrance, and then it'll pop it in. Boom. There it goes.
Ah,
Well, this is long enough that it.
later, Jay.
Yeah. Father doing calling. Okay. Traffic court. Oh my God. That's not good.
Ah, the joys of kids.
Is this full now? It's not. Yep, it is. 44,000 liters. All right, we're gonna close the door. And now I gotta find where the hell to take this thing. Furniture factory, wood turner. Pet accessories, flooring, art, shingle, barrel. You said something about a container. Boatyard. Not the sawmill.
And there's a container warehouse. Is that where it's supposed to go? Or is that just for storage?
It must be where it goes because I don't see any container anything on here. Where is that?
That's right next to the old sawmill, just a little north of it.
Old sawmill. Container warehouse. I mean, that's got to be it. I don't know of anywhere else.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna have to go up there. So we're gonna go tag this place. Hop in the truckety truck.
Do you need directions, or are you getting pretty good at that?
I'm pretty sure I know how to get to the sawmill. I've been there a
Okay.
couple times already. Whoa, whoa! What the hell?
Wow.
I don't have an analog way of steering, so it's it's left or nothing. Left or nothing, left or nothing. It's just like there's not a graceful way of doing it.
Yeah, so it looks like pretty much the easiest way to get there. Actually, no.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Wow, yeah. Now that I can turn a lot faster, I've got to get used to that.
Yeah.
That's what's causing it. My steering wheel just jackknife it because I can. What are you? Now that wasn't me. What the hell was causing that?
I got a significant stream delay here, so I'm not seeing what's...
God damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like I'm turning a little bit, and suddenly it's just like...
Huh.
It's like the thing gets
jackknife.
yanked over.
So yeah, pretty much just keep going along there. I'm not sure what that area looks like.
Really?
Oh no, can't cross the tracks?
Are you... Ugh. What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell? How about I do it at an angle? There we go. No, and now the trailer's locked in. Okay.
Maybe try going over the tracks themselves rather than those boards.
No, this is too much weight.
Okay.
It's the weight that's causing the problem. Physics is
Maybe super strength it over?
Unbelievable. This truck should have zero problems going over these little boards.
Yeah. Well, that's one problem with static things is that they don't give at all. They don't bend. In real life, those boards would bend a little bit for how much weight you've got.
Oh, there was a road up here that I could have crossed. 44,000.
Oh, nice.
All right. So we need to buy another container. So a little bit of that was the container.
Yeah. Hey, you would think if you buy the container, it would spawn the empty one back out for you.
Maybe cutting length here too is so you know how long to cut it is to get the right length, and then bring it back out to where the rest of the trees are and lay it down beside it, and then you have something to guide to go by.
Well, the thing tells you. It actually shows you the length that it's going to cut. I just didn't notice it in the
Okay.
window. But yeah, there is a thing there that tells you when you're looking at the wood with this chainsaw out, and when it locks on, when it's a green, right? The cutting length is green. It'll tell you what either side,
Oh, okay.
what length either side is. Oh yeah, I need to buy.
You just got to make sure that help thing is up on
Container.
there.
The container's $3,800. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 40 feet. Yeah. 12 meters. $5,500. Where's the door?
Might want to separate these a little more, just to make sure. Sometimes
What?
we might want to keep them a little more separate than stacking them like that.
All right.
Like we're let me stand by a couple of them. I'd say this distance between them is probably really good. If you can stand in between them. That way when cutting it's easier to pick.
God damn it.
I think you're doing so as well, but I'm trying to make it so the large section is closer to the hill, to the top, to the big ridge up here, because that matters. The width of it is partially what determines value. Ah. Yeah, there you go.
This is the most like, what the hell? Why is this not? Forklift just does not want to disengage.
Huh.
This goddamn courseplay thing. I literally disabled that hotkey and it's still coming up. I have no idea. Get out of there, you stupid thing.
Huh.
What the hell? Okay, well. The forklift is literally worthless. Um,
Huh.
um, bunch of trees down here we can grab. I don't want all of the, like, we don't need like a central place for trees. The truck can drive anywhere we want. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you misbehaving?
12 feet is the length we should be doing?
12 meters, yeah.
Oh, 12 meters?
Well, 12M. It should say 12M for you when you go to cut. And make sure you're to make sure you're looking at the right length and what direction it is. Start at one end so you know exactly, because the left and right it does not change with the direction you're looking.
Yo.
Come on, what?
There.
You would want to start at the fat end and go the other to the narrow end.
Yep.
I threw some hardwoods in there. I didn't know they were going to come out so junk.
Ooh, yeah. Wow. Here, let you get that in there because this one's angled funky. I'm gonna leave that one for later. It's a lot tinier. Or does the size not really matter with this one?
I don't think it matters. It's the length that matters, I think, the most.
I think length and the fatness.
I mean, that's certainly true for, like, the sawmill. I don't know about the container ship.
Yeah.
Well, in real life, it would depend on whether you use it for lumber or for pulp. Pulp doesn't matter.
Yeah, so the shorter things we can take to, like, the paper mill.
Oof, you don't move quite slow enough when you're crouching.
Why aren't you picking up? There you go.
Quite a few here that can be carried already. Figured I'd just do one job because then it's easier. You don't have to swap chainsaw, etc.
One tree that wouldn't come down. Had to finally take it down by hand.
Huh.
It just stood straight up. Well, it came off the stump there, but just stood straight up.
Oh man, this one's almost 12 meters. Just gonna chop a tiny little 0.3 meters off the off the end. Oof.
What? This is 12.2. We got to get it.
Oh, 12.2? I'm sorry, I thought it was 12. Well, shoot.
We need a little. I'm gonna use a little one. We don't want another big one in there. And we're just about full, so
Okay.
doing just a little one. Yep, there it is. Filled up. Boy, we filled that one really fast compared to the first one. Like, yeah, once you get over that crappy. So the shorter, smaller icky logs, those can get loaded in the other truck with the open back end and taken once that truck is full, which is going to take a lot of those small thin ones. And I don't know where the pulp mill. Oh, every time I open the thing, it autosaves. I thought I had a thing that didn't do that. Paper factory, yeah, it's to the west of us, a little north and west across the river. Now I'm not sure exactly what. Oh my god!
Did I do that or?
No, that was us.
Mostly me, yeah.
He's just flicking the wood around super fast, and it's.
Problem is, it like has to catch up.
Yeah,
It's
you
hung up
just
on
gotta not be in a hurry.
Yeah.
That's one of the things.
Swing around.
That's one of the things for me is like I have to just take my time and do it slowly. I can't try to do it fast because games with physics and it's impossible to get to do things fast.
Yeah.
All right, so the last one I think we sold, we had a bunch of janky ass links in it, and it was 44,000. And this one, the vast majority. Wow, we have a lot of trees in here we need to clear. That is a hard thing to navigate right there. So the container itself is $5,500, which is crazy. Oh, God. So sensitive. The steering is. I turned up the sensitivity, but man, I need an analog steering system is what I need.
Yeah.
So I can pull the wheel over a little bit and not have it go either this way or straight across. Like this way or 90, this way or 90. That's the problem with keyboard controls is it's not an analog thing. All right, so I'm not going to go through the sawmill this time. This is just straight up the whole way. Oh my Jesus Christ. Wow. Yep. I barely even touched the turn. It jackknifed the thing.
Oof.
Like it's so sensitive with the sensitivity that I have it set up. It's very, very hard to steer at high speeds. Easier at low, much harder at high speeds. $55,000.
Nice.
An addition of 11,000. Or yeah, 11,000.
With less jankiness, it makes that big a difference. Oof.
Yeah, when they're all cut right.
Hell, I messed some of those up. By the .2, that is.
Yeah, that one didn't give me a warning when I put it in. So there's a little bit of a leeway on either side of the 12. So like 11.8 or no, yeah, 11.8, 11.9. It's fine, but
Okay.
12.1, 12.2 seem to be fine too. So
Have a new person in chat. Hello.
hello. Oh, what color? Right, I'm going to ignore the forklift this time.
Just He-Man it on in there?
That's pretty much the only thing that works.
Hmm.
Yep, it snaps into it. Like it just works.
Wow, man, the ones I have here are a little too short, so we're putting those in the other truck, not
Oh, okay.
loading them into the container.
All right.
The ones really close to the road, these are cut to length, 12.2.
All right. I'll just leave them back here, and you can do whatever with them.
That works.
12.2.
Yeah, isn't that what you said to come
Well,
to?
they need to be 12, but it has a little wiggle room on each side. So mistakes are fine in that range, but we want them all to be 12.
Okay.
Because if you cut one to 12.2 and the next one is like it puts the next one to 11.4, whereas we could have gotten like 11.6 or something. That would have been much more, much better. So
Yeah.
cutting them to the proper length is okay. This really doesn't work. I cannot turn around.
I'll move this other truck here. Whoop. Come on, come on. Oh, it's hanging out the end, but that's okay. How about the beepity beep? In real life, where people can get run over, I understand the backup beeps, but video game like this, just run them over. Don't beep.
All right, are these the?
The closer
Yeah.
ones.
Pick up the end. There you. Yeah, we want to keep it at 12.
Okay. I mean, if
Waste.
want, we
You
can
don't
just
want to
chop
waste
off.
wood.
Unfortunately, we don't have more than that at the moment. We gotta get this one loaded up.
Yeah, I can always we can always set up the place somewhere else. We don't have to drag all the logs to this spot. Like we got lots of logs around us. We can move the trucks wherever we need.
Oh, yeah, it is hanging out the end. Darn it.
It's a damn shadow in the city.
Hopefully that unloads when we're done for the day. Come back another day and we'll be gone. Hopefully. That is if you want to keep running this.
Oh yeah. I'd like to eventually, you know, get her done and get farming on some of these big plots.
Yeah. Once
I
we
mean,
get
I don't know how fertile the soil is, but
yeah.
so many
guess-
of these like tops are like 10.8, 10.7, 10. That's like the
Yeah.
trees. They literally made the trees like just shy of like the thing. I could have gotten like the 10-foot container. Maybe that would have been better, but they're so thin that I mean, in the real world, these thin ass pieces would just be pulped anyway in a paper mill. Like,
Oh yeah.
you would not create lumber from a single, from a,
Yeah, they'd maybe be good for a bundle of toothpicks.
yeah.
And even then, I think it's specific woods for that, so not so much.
God damn it. Come on. Up. Chainsaw just does not like. I want to pick you up. Aren't you picking up off the ground, you stupid thing?
I
There
think
you-
you got one of the ends.
That's what I do. I pick up one
Oh.
of the ends and I push it into the thing. It makes it go a lot easier. But sometimes I click it and it doesn't actually like lift the end. It's stupid.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, what is it? What does the guy gotta do? $15 meters. All right. I can pull the truck around again, wild man. I do not like. There's an area that has a bunch of logs and stuff. Don't drag them all over here. Like we can move the trucks and all that.
All right. Yeah, the road is right
Just-
down here.
Yeah, just get them chopped, get them delimbed, get them ready in an area, and we can easily jump by and if you still run out of stuff to do, you can always cruise around with the Bobcat and do the stump remover.
Honestly, the stump remover I find more trouble than it's worth. I just use the chainsaw.
I mean, I like it. I like the
That's fair.
little, cruising around about. I've always wanted to tool around a Bobcat. Anytime there's snow and stuff like that, I'm always like, gotta be fun to have a little Bobcat and just like cruise around. And I don't know if these small branches are going to be worth it, but if we're pulping it anyway, maybe the facility doesn't care like what size the logs are.
I mean, they shouldn't if it's anywhere near real life.
Well, the super thin ones, I mean, the before they pulp, they have to debark the tree because you can't use bark.
Oof.
And I'm sure that debarking the tree is like, these small pieces.
Yeah, there's not much left after all.
Yeah, there's not much after that. But it is what it is. It's a little
these
bit
small pieces. I'm gonna try and get near where a strap is, so they hopefully physics disable. Well, I think there's a strap there. Yep. Voice.
all right. So turn on my super fast mode here.
Ah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a few trees. So the ones again, the road is the border down here. So these trees here. Okay. The tree is not falling down. Like what is it?
No, I have several
Oh,
times
yeah.
that it just stands there.
There we go. No,
I
well,
picked it up.
oh, you picked it up. Okay. I was like, wow. Okay, and
You just
then
grab it,
Get
and turn this
possessed.
of it, it'll fall down.
Whoa! Why did it super speed me there?
there we go.
Oh, I think there's like an invisible object or something here that's pushing me around. Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of logs. I just felled a bunch of logs over here, so.
Oh, okay. So whenever I jump, I have the. That must be the super speed.
Yeah, I did the, I reset the thing to Shift F, so it's a toggle. When I hit Shift F, it toggles it on and off. It works really well.
Huh.
Oh, that's a long log. Okay. Oops. And then this is only 10 meters, so I can just go into the truck. Alright, let's toggle that off. No. Shift F. There we go. Don't want a super speed run with a log in your hands. It
Oh yeah.
massively glitches out. Like, just massively.
Where are the configs for the super speed? Is it under the default controls or is it?
It's gonna autosave. There's the autosave. So it is under keyboard controls, increased running speed, near the bottom under easy development controls. Increased running speed, I just set that to Shift F. And then easy controls, where was that at? God, I don't even remember. There it is. Is that it there? Or was it under? Wow. I forgot how to pull up controls.
Hmm.
Tractor icon. Or was it this? I forgot. Damn
What'd
it.
you forget to do?
I forgot how to get the developer controls. Is it like
Oh, I
9?
don't
No.
know how to do that.
F12? Ah, F12.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit F12, you go down to the little player icon, which is second icon down on the left. And then the running multiplier, and then you do running multiplier key. And then that you can enable that key, and that's the toggle for the multiplier. So like right now I'm running and I'm not fast. I just stop, I hit Shift F, and now when I run, I'm super fast.
Gotcha.
But I can toggle it on and off, so I'm not always using it. Okay, so if I need to take the truck around so we can cut and load. You want to take that janky, well, let's see. Kind of want to go and see. go to the pulp mill or the paper mill. So we close the doors on this. You want to pull this around like to the west side over here where we have those new logs so we can cut and load them. And
Sure.
then I'll take this because I'm afraid if we put any more jankiness in here, it's gonna glitch out. So I'll take this stuff to the pulp mill. That way we have an empty truck.
All right.
The way down was over here.
Oh, I was gonna go down the road back here.
Yeah, but the road, there's no road over there.
I know. I gotta back the truck up first.
All right, now I need to figure out where the pulp mill or the paper mill. Paper factory. Tag. So if I can cross that bridge, which that's a big if. That's right there. So coming down here. Oh man. Okay,
What's
I
up?
didn't think about this. All the trees are in the way.
Oh,
Trying to turn too sharp.
yep.
Go the other direction. There you go.
I pretty much can't. There's a log here. So I'm just gonna do this. And
Yeah, completely
here.
forgot about this.
Whoa.
Come on. Come on, log. So there you go. And over to the side. Oh, come on. Right, so some of these. Some of these are good to go already.
Jeez.
Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Off the path.
I got this last one.
There we go. Some of those are already 12 feet, so
Yep.
Wild man, did you just cover the road with another log?
Yeah, I got caught up or something here.
That is a thin bridge right there.
Yeah. Whoa, damn it.
Wow. That's one way to die.
Yeah.
Just teleport in front of the semi. Just bzzt. Oh, that's a
How
perfect
much
spot
farther
for a
we-
rock.
Than what we already got put down.
That was the ideal place to place that rock right there. Good job. Good job, development team. It's weird when you start a multiplayer map, like there's only four selections. Like there's only 4 maps for multiplayer.
Huh.
Maybe I need to like look at downloading. I don't know if I was not aware that maps were like hard to do.
There's other maps you can download that are multiplayer.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. How the hell do they expect you? I can buy the paper mill? Like,
Yep.
where's paper? I just want to sell this wood. What is paper used for?
Newspapers, all sorts of stuff.
Well, in the game.
I don't know. It's one of those production things that you buy the paper place, then you can
Yeah, I
supply
wonder
the wood to it.
like,
paper.
if we look at, see if we can find paper in here.
Like bakery, you can buy a bakery, and then you can do the stuff to make the flour and
So paper
milk,
roll.
eggs.
Paper roll we can sell to Elm Creek for 6,700. But I'm sure it's going to take forever to actually make. I don't know what the recipe is. I don't like that you can't see the production at all until you buy the place.
Yeah.
So at least with this load, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell it first. See how much we get. Sell wood. 14,000.
Not too bad.
And the oh my god, it's 130,000 to buy it. Because if we buy it, then we can't sell the wood here, and that's just yet another place that another sort
Yeah,
of.
but you put the wood there, and then if it makes the paper, and then you sell the paper.
Right, but again, production time, they're not taking my modded values. So production time is really, really slow. Literally hours and hours and hours and hours have to pass before we would ever be able to sell even our first pallet of paper. That's the problem, is money. Like, trying to make enough money.
Yeah.
Versus just coming here and dropping off all the, all the wood and just being able to sell it. Why does this say I own this place? Huh. What am I standing on? What the? Wow. Does your game crash, Oz?
Okay, I think I'm back.
Oh, did your game crash?
No, I think I lost internet for a brief moment there.
Oh,
That's probably good. I was struggling in game. I think I was having some desyncs or something. I tried to pick up a log and like nothing would happen. There was no good reason for it to not go at all. Unless maybe Wildman grabbed the other end of everything I was trying to talk.
I've been having trouble down here with it, the trees grabbing a hold of it or stumps. I don't know. Just weird.
Yeah, maybe that was a factor too. I don't know.
yeah, it's gonna be weird. Any time you have physics in a game, it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I just learned to go slow, and if something isn't working, you let it go, and you find a new spot to kind of grab onto and try it at a different angle. Don't ever try to force it. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. That's when the logs and the trucks go flying. What does this place want?
I'm gonna AFK for a little bit since I'm disconnected anyway.
What do they want here? A residential building. What? Why is there an unload place right here? What do they want to unload? Huh. I guess that would have to be a question for coffee.
One thing that makes quite a bit of money is doing greenhouses.
Yeah, what do you grow in the
All
greenhouse?
you have flowers or mushrooms. And you don't have to supply any flowers or mushrooms, just water. The only thing you have to supply to.
Where do you get water?
You can put in a silo type thing, water tower, whatever it is, and then get it out and put it into a tanker trailer and then go over there and just dump it into the greenhouses.
Oh, come on, you stupid trailer.
I think at least the ones I've seen give you free water after you buy the silo. So there's not even any cost for that either.
I'm actually a pretty decent, like, backer upper. It's the fact that I'm outside the cab looking at it from the opposite direction that I normally would be sitting. That's what really, like, ruins my view. Oh my god. What? Why? What?
How much more do you want trees, or just cut everything down?
We're just cutting everything down. Cut it all. Why am I not picking it up? There you go. Hey.
There is road up here too if you want to get these on the upper side. I don't know, most everything is taken down from up here.
Why is it this chainsaw has a near impossible time trying to focus on what I'm actually looking at? Is weird. You think it'd
Do
be?
you see a little white line for the?
Yeah, I
the
know how it
branches?
works, but I'm looking directly at a log, and it's selecting the log behind it to cut, and it's like, no. I want the one right in front, the one that's I'm looking directly at. It's dead easy. Yeah, it's doing it again. Like, I don't want the one behind it. I don't want the one behind it. Okay, I need to look at the other number now. Nope, it's gonna be all cockamamie. God damn it. Can you straighten out? Why is there no, like, controls to straighten this out? There we go. There we go. Need to unfasten this one and then this. There we go. This tree is just
You
gonna
want
get
even
in
the
the way.
little the short trees? Or cut the short trees too, or leave them?
I don't know what you mean by short trees, but I've been cutting everything. I've just been not very.
Because they'll grow up taller. But
This log, yeah, that's good. Now it's gonna. There we go. On the roast vine.
yeah, some of these trees, I can't get them to come down. There's nothing around it. It just wants to stay straight up.
Yeah. Then you just you do a quick super strength shove and
Yeah, I even did that. I took and dragged it around away from where it was. Everything's still standing up.
Alright, tie back.
ten 10,000 more liters. drop. See, when you pick it up on an end, it doesn't like the tilt. 10 meters. This is this truck. Meters 9.6. Oh, they're so thin.
Alright, I finally found your server, so I'm gonna try and connect. It's gonna pause on you in a minute here.
There it is.
Yep,
Ah.
synchronizing with somebody.
Yeah, there it goes.
Lift. There you lift the end up and shove it in. You making noises for?
Did Buggy see a booty tap?
Trying to entertain herself. That usually means doing stuff she's not supposed to do.
Yup. I mean, it's no fun if it doesn't get attention from
Yeah,
the servant.
from the food giver.
Yeah.
Yay.
Be nice if that HUD was a little more compact.
The
The
controls?
help menu? Yeah.
Yeah, you can disable or you can disable that. There's
Yeah, you can just tap one to make it
I
go
think you
away.
can change the size of the HUD too.
Yeah, that's true. Guess I should poke through the options. Just so many options in the game to sort through.
oh, literally 600 liters left. Take this one. There it is. All right. That is a load ready to go. Another 55 grand or so, give or take. Tons of short logs to put in the truck. Oh my god, come on. What are you doing? There you go.
I have to see the stumps. I'm gonna get the mower. Oh, first I'm gonna take the stump remover for those larger trees. Larger bushes, I meant to say. Ah. Man, this thing's squirrely.
Lawnmower?
Nah, the bobcat.
Oh yeah, the Bobcat. Yeah, it doesn't act like a true skid steer would. A skid steer you should be able to turn in place, but I don't know why the developers didn't at least put some effort into making that better, because that would have made skid steers 1,000 times better.
Yeah. Oof. And I'm battling the hill here too. Oh, that one's an actual tree, not just a bush.
Jesus. Mr. Physics Engine, you need to check yourself. No, not the whole truck. Not the whole truck. Alright, calm down. Try this again. It's caught in between two tines. There we go. There we go. Why did that one give me so many problems? Ah, weird. These dogwoods I've been. These
Yeah,
are
they
these
don't
are
want to trim up.
yeah they
all the
act
hardwood
differently, so they're
You have to cut each limb.
yeah. I don't know. I've been leaving the dogwoods alone.
Whoa, a little bit of
'Cause-
hitchy there.
What this the jankiness of the chainsaw.
chainsaw jank.
Yeah, it's real.
Whoa. Compensation.
What? No, I don't want to do a giant cut. Can we do a little itty bitty? There we go. Serious? What? Oh. All right. Where did this go? Get out of here, you stupid tree branch. Like, Jesus.
Shoot.
Nope.
It's really hard to see which way your wheels are actually facing because the wheels in front aren't actually what turn you, if you know what I mean. Or they don't accurately represent which way you're turned.
Right. Oh my.
Oh man, the terrain is not very smooth here, which ain't gonna help much.
What? The 12-footer. Go down here. He's already chopped some of this. So good spot. This is dead wood. This is kind of garbage wood. That would make good firewood.
I think that's everything down.
There's a tree next to me over here.
Yeah, we don't want to. We want to do these by zones, right? So if we just chop all of the trees down, there's literally no rhyme or reason to it. It's very hard to organize. If there are logs just everywhere, where do we park the trucks?
The tree I was next to is where we've been chopping. Cool.
What did I get fucking stuck on? Jesus. Oh, and there's another log here, which means the chainsaw is going to glitch out. Yep.
Yeah, this one here in front of me. Not intrusive for the mowing job. You can go around that one pretty easy.
Ideally, we would do a zone. Like if we get another plot of land, we go in and we do a zone where every zone has a pile of 12-foot logs and a pile of not 12-foot logs. And whoever's driving the trucks can come in, grab whatever pile of is appropriate for their truck, and then go to the next one and the next one. And that way it's really like industrial sized. And then we could have somebody with the mower. Honestly, the mower should go through first. Like, the mower should go through the area and just chop everything down that's not a tree, and then that would make going in later with the logs and stuff like infinitely easier.
True, yeah.
You can't see what you're doing.
Yeah. Only problem there is that, you know, trying to navigate around all the trees. You get a little better at this. The trick is you gotta use the cruise control. Because if you're going full bore, which I think this is faster than vanilla, but yeah, if you're going full bore on this, it's really tough to steer because everything comes out at you so quick. Flies out of the screen at you.
I love how about 25 times now I've gone to cut a log, and at if the log is bare, there's no conflicts, and then I get to the 12-meter mark and there's literally another log crossing at that exact spot, and the chainsaw looks at the one behind it.
Yep.
Like I count, and as soon as I hit 12, it hits the log behind it, and I can't cut it. Like, that has now happened more times than I've counted. Like, it is unbelievable how many times that's happened.
Yep,
Right.
less room up here, but yeah, up above. That's why I had tried to pace them out a lot more.
Go. No.
There's some trees over here that are downed. Can't even see them with all the brush.
Where are you at?
Near the Bobcat. You know where that is?
No.
I can't see your tag.
This
I'm
is-
opposite end of them.
This is a
Are you down by the building?
down the road a little ways.
Or the other way?
No, not near the building. Yeah, okay. Where are your tags?
God damn block. Get the hell out of my way. $12
Okay, yeah, take a, yeah,
Oh, I see your tag now.
there you are. So yeah, come to me and then take a left and just keep going down that road there, and you'll see them. They're still kind of in the brush. I didn't clear a lot. Yeah, down
Oh,
here.
down here?
Yep. So yeah,
Okay.
there's one here, the dogwood, and another right here. It's the only two I've noticed so far. Whoa.
Is that the only one?
Nope, there's more up here, I guess. There's another.
Oh my. Get in the truck.
There's several.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hand grapple needs like controls. Like move further, closer, spin, right and left. Like they need it's nice being able to pick stuff up, and that's a nice thing, but not being able to control the thing that picked up is like that's a major.
You can spin them. I think it's middle mouse button. It's not super though. So yeah, you hold down the middle mouse button and then left and right to rotate it horizontally, up and down to rotate vertically.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no, there's no closer further control as far as I've seen. That would be the one that'd be the easiest for loading that one truck.
Jump. Jump.
Yeah, there's some trees way out here. All right, I'm gonna come through with the stump remover now that I've got some of it mowed.
I don't know how those ended up perpendicular, but wow, the physics on these are just amazing. 34 meter. Wow, that is a long. That is hysterical. I just want to pick it up and drag it. Like, just drag it. There we go.
There we go. That's nice height. Haven't seen anybody in chat in a while. Is everybody enjoying it?
It's a chill and relaxed game, so I'm sure there's a bunch of chill and relaxed people.
That's true. That's
I mean,
true.
we are out in nature, digital nature, but nature nonetheless. I mean, you know, people keep telling me I need to get outside more. Well, I'm outside in the mountains. Look at all this fresh air that
Yeah.
I'm getting out here.
I don't know if there's a lot of fresh air left though. I had burritos last night.
Mm.
I didn't actually, but you know, it's funny. Just go with it.
Yeah, well, my cat's been stinking up the place. Jesus.
Cats can be good
Just-
at that.
Yeah, just about like half an hour ago. She's over there like sleeping, and it's like, yeah, it's when she's sleeping, and she just is like, smell this?
Is it one of those situations too where sometimes it's so bad that they offend themselves and they wake up and have to leave?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's done that. Absolutely. And that I think she does that because it's payback for the times I do it to her. Yeah, there have been a few times where she's sleeping on the bed at night and like I let one go and she just like sniffs the air and jumps up and jumps off the bed and like leaves the room. Like I don't know if she thinks it's like is she like, oh, is this me? Like maybe I need to go to the
deposit.
yeah, maybe I need to go to the cat litter box or something. Like, oh, there's no green. I can't take this tree out. Right. We got a nice little pile of 12 footers ready to go. Actually, two different little piles of 12 footers. Oh, we got another straggler here. So an 11 footer. But it's so tiny that I'm just gonna toss it. Deer! Oh, here's a bunch of smaller ones? Oh shit, yeah. Wildman's.
Yeah, I found a big stash over there.
How do you turn on the
There's a whole bunch of trees down here.
well, I know. How do you turn on the cruise control?
Oh, 3. 1 and 2 increase and decrease.
3?
Yep.
That is not
You can't-
working.
You can't be pushing forward when you do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
otherwise it just turns it off. It's not like real life where you have to hold the pedal down to maintain your speed and then you hit the cruise. Any other stumps over here that you can see? Let's see, there's one dead ahead here. Whoa.
I keep hitting 3 when I mean to hit 2.
Yeah. I found 8 miles an hour is pretty good if you've got a good stretch. Or is it kilometers? No, it's miles.
Well, it's whatever you set in the settings.
Yeah. Well, I had to know what mine was, though.
pile of over by the truck here, is that wood, that short, long?
If you look at the logs, it'll tell you how long they are. There's a pile of 12 footer. There's 2 piles of 12 footers. Those are
12 meters.
yeah, 12 meters, whatever. 12 something. They're 12 somethings.
Put it
Yeah.
in the trailer.
The trailer's full. So I've just been stacking it up, ready for another one. Trying to clear some more grass here so Oz can see where the stumps are. Give it a little civilization into this nature. Get out of this.
Yeah.
All these bushes
I need
and
to go in here and plant trees back.
yeah, I have no idea how that works.
How did you get into the by the building there?
Yeah, I don't know if I gave you access to do that because they're so expensive.
Well, I wanted to buy the building.
It's literally one of the easiest things to do to misclick and all of a sudden $180,000 is gone. Like it's literally, I've even seen YouTubers who played this game for 4,000 hours accidentally blow 400 grand because they misclick on a building. So
Yeah.
it's like, but you go into like, I think it's you hit P and then there's a mode for construction. You just gotta navigate the menus and figure it out. Like I'm not playing this game to do like a tutorial series or anything because I don't even know this game. So I literally have to figure all this stuff out. I don't know why this mower is not giving us any like hay. I think the one mower that freaking Coffee bought was a cheated mower that didn't drop hay or something. I don't know why we're not getting hay out of this thing.
I've seen some fall on the ground. I see some piles where I was originally doing it, but it's rare. The little grass doesn't give much at all. It's when you hit those bushes that I've seen a bunch come out. I'm watching your stream now where you're going over some. Yeah, I'm not seeing it spitting anything out. Strange.
I haven't mowed a lawn in so long. Like, I mean, I never thought I'd do it in a game. And like, growing up and it's like, mow the lawn. It's like, oh, I don't want to mow the lawn. And now it's like, I want to mow the lawn.
Yeah,
I want to do something
lawn
simple.
Simulator, lawnmower simulator.
Yeah, I don't want an entire game built around this. I'd rather have a game that, like this, that you can do it. You can even make a business out of it. But you can also do 20 other things too, so I think this is way more value for the money when it comes to that.
Yeah, I was looking through my Humble Bundle stuff because I was thinking I had gotten this game from Humble Bundle, but I didn't. And yeah, I came across the Lawnmower Simulator.
I have that. I think it was through one of the months.
Yep. Yeah, that's what.
And it's interesting. They even have YouTube videos of people mowing yards and stuff. Pretty interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
AFK.
They showed the production chains in here. Wood
There's some grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK a little while. Got some company.
Yeah, like for the ore, 416 ore makes 380 metal.
Oh, it does not like. Does not like that uneven ground. Oh, there's a lot of bushes right here. Oh, that's a... not a bush, that's a tree.
All right, I found the trees, I think. I don't know, it's under landscaping, so I don't know if those are what you would put down for growing, because you can get different size, growth aged or whatever. But the smallest is $10 for like a pine tree,
Hmm.
and all the way up to 1,400 for it looks like a full-grown one.
Auto save.
But I don't know if that's what we get for planting or what.
Do you see the area I'm standing in right now? On your map? I'm standing near you. Just up the hill. So this little pocket right in here.
Just a minute. I'm almost there to you.
This area, we have this area as well.
Okay.
So why don't you grab the mower and just mow this inside the stream here. There's a little water stream around us. This is ours as well. So we can get all this mowed, and that should help us. And there's even a big rock we can use the rock clearing thing. I want to try that too. I should go grab the bobcat.
I'm back, so I'll grab the mower and start working on that.
Yeah, this little area up here, and then if we look at the map, the area also across the lake, marked as 31 on the map. So way over here, across this lake, this area over here is also ours.
Okay.
And then, did we
You
get
said
all
it's
the...
marked on the map? I'm not seeing a marking for it.
If you open the map and hit X,
X. Ah.
yeah, 30, 33, 32, 31 are all ours. So...
So, should I start on just across the river here?
Yeah, I mean, start wherever. I would say that would be the easiest place right now. I'll take the crappy logs. Well, oh, Wild Man, you want to try your hand at driving a semi?
Sure.
Okay, what do you want to take? You want to take the container, or do you want to take the loose?
Doesn't matter to me. Well, you lead. So,
Well, they're going to different destinations.
oh, places.
Yeah, they're going to different places. So the loose stuff goes to the paper mill, and the container ship goes to the container. What do you call it? Container warehouse, way north of us. The container warehouse is easier to get to.
All right.
Paper mill can be troublesome. Paper factory.
Where on the map is?
So which one do you want to go?
I can do the container one.
Container one is straight north. Like, take our location, go straight north, and there's a down arrow straight north, and you click on it, it says container warehouse.
Okay.
And when you click on it, you can hit backspace, and it will tag that location and give you a little beacon to drive to. But the drive is a little tricky because that truck. Oh no, that truck should be pointing the right way. Yeah, you just kind of look at the path, the dirt path. You got to go around, and then it's. That's why when I was starting, I was asking like somebody to be my GPS. Maybe Oskin can be your guide.
I can lead you. Shut this down for a sec. which?
I'm heading west, so
You're heading west. Okay.
he needs to go up to the container thing, which is one of the last turnoffs. If you look at that, you have to
Yeah.
you're on the pavement road all the way up to the very top, and then there's a pavement turnoff that you take. Like, I wish I could mark the map, but you do not pull into the sawmill early. Go all the way up and come down into it.
I'll direct him. Okay, so yeah, you got to bend around here, and then after the bend, don't take the first right. Take the soft right. Next, there's kind of Y intersection. Looks like you might have hit a tree or something. Flipped around.
So go
Soft right, yeah.
still ahead, straight
Yep.
ahead.
Yep. You're on the right path, yep. Maybe you couldn't even see the other trail that led back up the hill. Yep, keep going. You're going to cross a river in a little bit here. Or a creek, I suppose.
Ah,
Oh, shoot.
like a ditch or something.
Ah. Might have to hop out and He-Man the semi across.
Oh, it's a bridge thing, and I got off the side of the bridge.
Oh, okay. At this point, the way you're facing, I just pick it up a little bit. Oh, nope, looks like you're good now. Okay.
I cheated.
Yeah. Alright. Keep going. There's gonna be a curve coming up to the left, which is good. Just keep following that.
Train just went by.
Yep.
Come on.
Keep going straight.
There we go.
Coming upon an intersection a little bit here. You want to take a right. You take it a little slow. Buggy has flipped around a couple times on that one.
This one here.
Yep.
Yeah,
all
you
good.
just part of
When
the
I get out on the main road.
And then
which way?
another right.
part of the reason I was doing that is because I have my steering set to be really, really sensitive. So
And then left at the next main road.
At the T.
this is
Yep.
harder than it looks to do. My brain does not like.
You want to keep going down that way. Cross the bridge. Now keep going straight, but I'm going to tell you that the
Ah,
Ooh.
ah,
ouch.
just all of a sudden went crazy.
Yelp. Happens to all of us. Whee!
Well, what am I doing?
Shift I. What? Did it unload that wood? Why wouldn't it unload the wood here? Did that just glitch out like no tomorrow?
I'm watching the stream, and yeah, I don't know.
It literally, the goddamn interface had unload
Next
on
main
there,
road.
but
Yeah,
it was
take-
selecting the damn truck behind it. What is it? What is it? What does it freaking take? Like all of that wood is now just scrambled.
Blacktop. Shoot. There, that left.
Why did it do that? Why the hell did it do that? R. There we go. Store wood. There's still is that one? Yep, that's one. No, that's part of the structure now,
In
everybody.
there.
That is part of the structure. There's no getting that out. And we've got wood.
All right, it went away.
400 to 230 paper rolls. Oh, 525 to 230 paper. Okay.
Plus 47,037.
Not bad.
All right, now
47,000. That should be more than that.
I don't know. Does he need to buy a trailer next?
Yep,
Buggy?
you need to go get a trailer, a
we're at
container.
the same place.
I can actually buy it from here. Let me buy it. Yeah, it's right. It's the spot it appears in is right by us, but you need to use your He-Man skills to push it up on the trailer. It's gonna be frustrating and take you a minute, but you get it close enough, it'll snap. It'll snap onto the trailer.
Is this at the same place?
Yeah, right down. Yeah, it's really close. The store basically is right close.
You know where it is? Oz?
Nope, I don't know.
You know where our farm is, right?
I
I
don't.
mean, I know.
I mean, all the icons are right there. There's a iron furnace. That's our farm.
Okay, so that's where it appears.
And down right down there. Vehicle shop is south and a little east.
Oh, I see.
And there's actually an icon for our forklift, but don't use the forklift. That is not working. We have not been able to get the forklift working at all.
Okay, if you want to turn around and get back on that main road.
Opposite direction or the same direction that we came from?
Well, you could keep going straight, but Buggy was struggling when he crossed the train track, so that's up to you.
You just go down on the main highway, all the way down through
Take
the
a right.
town. Yeah, get down on that main road and just follow that road all the way down through the town, and you should, when you enter the town, you should see where
I
the
see
container
where that
is.
so I can direct him.
Just a
Direct him
straight
there.
shot all the way down there. And when you put the container on, just pay attention to which side the door is on.
He was just struggling on which way to get out of the like lumber yard area. So yep, just keep following this road, and I'll tell you when you're getting
Jesus.
close. You can cruise at a pretty good clip now if you want.
I'm going as fast as it'll go.
Okay. You got a bridge coming up in a little bit here. So you want to make sure you're able to cross that.
The
easy enough.
bridge on that main road is big, flat, and concrete. So
Good. Yeah, the maps don't always represent that properly. So yep, keep going straight. You're coming into the town here, and it's pretty much straight ahead of you. Veer to the right a little bit, and you should be able to see it.
Oh, I see it right here.
Okay.
How do you get the straps to go away?
L. While you're in the truck, yeah, you can hit L. Or if you can do the individual straps by hitting R. But you have to be looking at them individually. How the hell did I get up here if all this wood is sitting? Did I do something with this? Did all this, like, physics on all this just scramble when I drove past? Did I just not notice? Bush?
Okay, for this, the work I'm doing right now, this mower is actually more frustrating than anything. I'd rather have just a weed whacker that I could do it by hand. Because not being able to see which way
There it is.
the steering is going is frustrating as all get out.
Well, there's technically no steering. It's a skid steer. So the wheels, the front wheels are just on like casters. They just spin. So
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But when you tell it to turn, it locks that into there on which direction you're facing. So like if I were to back up while turning, when I go forward, it's still turning at that same angle, and I go back the other way.
Yeah, I'm sure even in real life when you get a 0-point turn like that, there's like a massive learning curve.
Yeah. I'd just like to know which direction I'm going to move when I go forward or backward. Is it going to turn or is it going to go straight? And with those janky wheels in front, you just can't tell.
Put it down
Yes.
on the trailer, lean into one side for some reason. I guess I got it off the driver's side just a hair more than the passenger side. So
yeah, when you get it close, it should snap in. It snapped in place every time I did it.
It did for me too, other than it went off to the side there, and then it won't let me pick it back up again.
I'm gonna blame coffee.
Come on.
Oh, it's to unload the too much of that other one.
Of course, there has to be some very obtrusive rocks in just the wrong places over here. They were uphill just a little bit more than I could get around them easy, but...
It's not perfect, but it's on there.
Get it close, duct tape will do the rest.
Yeah, the straps. Now what do I do with it?
Pull it in and by the remember the log piles I put down?
Oh,
Just drive back up here, I can direct you.
Those 12-footer logs are primed and ready to go.
ready for you to direct me.
Yep, so turn around and come back the way you came, just head straight north. You know which which way north is. Have a compass? Is the parking lot very big? You should be able to just swing it around and yeah.
Just a minute, I'm gonna see if I can get my controller.
Ah. You know, actually, yeah, there's a shortcut. There's a dirt trail just across the railroad.
Yep. That's how I've gotten in here.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm right in the back way.
You like using the back road?
I do.
Right, I'm moving again here.
All right. Do you see the dirt trail? Nope.
No.
Back up. Back up. It's in that lot behind you. It should be off to your left, basically directly left of where you're facing. So yeah, look towards the train tracks. Alright, follow this and take a left and you should be in about the right area. Well, left when you get to the T up here.
I see the building and stuff too.
Okay.
Oh.
Not shooting for anything approaching perfect when it comes to this mowing job, but
No, it doesn't have to be. It just, you know, bushes, that kind of stuff
Yeah.
are a priority. Just it makes it easier for us to shop
yeah, see where the logs and
shop
stumps
fast and. Wow, this stump is taking its sweet time.
Yeah.
Wow. 10 times longer than all the other stumps that it took. What the heck is going on here?
I put one in there and there's two in there.
Well, it doesn't go by how many logs, it goes by how much weight is in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why is this
Puts it in there.
why is this stump taking so long? This is weird. There we go. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Oh.
So if it's less than the 12, then it goes in the other trailer, right?
Right.
Significantly less, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, there was 10-4. That's
Yep,
I'd say
that's
that's-
it's like
That's what?
it's like 11.8 to 12.2 goes into the.
All right.
I mean, it's got to be damn close to 12.
I'm gonna have to start doing quite a hack job here because the tree branches are in the way so much.
There are like smaller like push mowers. Like
Yeah.
if you want to try a different mower, they're pretty damn cheap. So
Okay. I'll make a few more passes with
do
this
we
one. 'cause
have
there's
a tractor?
yeah, you don't want it. That tractor would be way too big for going in and around trees. So a lot of these logs in here can get cut down to size. Still a bunch on this side of the property too.
You know which to change from first person to third?
C.
P?
C. Cat.
Okay.
Oh, it's parked right there. So let's see.
How many times? No matter how many times I go over an area, there's always another stump.
Yeah.
Some of them are really hard to spot. Whoa. Okay.
Mercy.
Whoa. What?
Does it matter what wheel brand I get, you think?
I've been getting BTK, if that's available, but otherwise, whatever looks cool, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, it's a small lawnmower, so I don't know how much it matters, but
There's one that has spiked rollers. I don't know if that helps at all.
well, what are you like? What is it? Is it a push mower?
mower.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
not spend too much money on accessories.
Well, it's only $200, but... And the base price is $14,000.
For a push mower?
Yep.
What is it?
Gold lined or
Yeah.
Like
Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Vehicles? And then mower? Or is there a different spot I should be looking?
vehicles? I don't know. I don't have memorized yet where everything is in this menu.
Yeah, me neither.
Mowers. I thought there would be more options. So you're looking at the AB CC66. So I was thinking of that John Deere. I thought that John Deere was a push. I didn't think it was. That John Deere might be, I mean, simple enough. I'd rather you try that first at $850 than a $14,000 thing. Like,
I think that'd be just as bad as the other one.
because that one is not a. That John Deere is not a skid steer.
Yeah.
how's this link work for the chainsaw there?
What do you mean?
To cut the trees for length.
Well, when you have the chainsaw and it's green and highlighting a log,
Yep.
up in the upper left, there's at the bottom of that little screen, a gray control screen. It should give you
Yeah, I see
two
the
different
Yeah.
two different lengths, and you just got to figure out, depending on how you're looking at it, which length is which. So you start at the base where it's thickest, and you work your way up, and whatever numbers start small, because you're starting at the fat end, whatever numbers start small as you walk back the length, when that hits 12, you cut. So you get the 12 on the fat end is the important bit.
Yeah. So like I'm at almost to the end of the fat end. This is 19.8 on the left side and 14.4 on the right side.
Right. So none of those are 12.
So I just keep going left.
You
The
again.
numbers are
You
getting bigger.
okay? You start at this. You start literally close to the fattest end of the cut.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay. So which number is tiny? Is it the left side number or the right side number?
The right side now, it's 14.4.
You're not starting at when I say start at the close end, I mean literally a foot away from the cut, the base cut of the tree. Right? That's the only way to know which one of those numbers to look at. So you go way to one side and you see which number is small, and then you work your way back until it's 12.
Okay, I see it. I thought I was at the end and I actually wasn't. Okay.
It's hiding on you.
It was disguised.
I got a couple of rocks
It's
in
gonna be 12 at the end of the thing.
God damn stump, I need to hide that stump. Delete it.
Let's see.
Really? Is this not one that I can... No.
Huh.
Unfold hydraulic. What? Oh, I can switch it. Interesting.
Ah.
Nope. That is not a rock I can remove. That is
It
a...
doesn't sound like it's engaged.
Oh, I hit B. It is engaged. It's just part of the terrain, so it's...
How about this one?
Yeah, let's see if I can get across here.
Yeah, it might be tricky. I hid that stump you were complaining about. So I don't need to come back and do that. Ah, there we go. Nice. I can hide this rock over here, I think.
Well, that might hide the entire stream. I don't know what that rock is attached to.
Nope, because the stream is separate. I can see.
Yeah,
For the height.
it's not in the way. I just...
Okay. Oh, it's even gravel for us to collect. Nice. Another one down this way.
Another one over here. All right.
Yep. These were the troublemakers. Okay, yeah, that was that whole unit. Okay. Another one over this way, possibly. This one says it's a middle. Or medium? No, mid. That's weird.
Oh, that's a tree.
That might be... This might be part of the terrain, though. Or part of the creek.
Yep.
Must be, okay. Oh, this one might be demolishable off to your left. Might be a little tough to get through the trees here. Says it's a big boulder.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
It's
It's not very intrusive, so I don't think it'll
It's
matter.
immediately apparent because you can hear the tink 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 of the...
Yeah. Not like the chainsaw. Chainsaw is always wrong. Or making noise. I suppose it does make a different noise when it gets the right spot. Okay, I'll see if I can get through here and get some of these obtrusive things now that one is gone.
Are all the rest of these short?
No,
Oh, that's a 12er. Ooh, this thing is almost full again. Wow.
I'm just working my way back. I should have.
Fantastic. You're earning your wages today, Wildman.
Yeah.
He gets paid?
Are
Shh.
those already cut? The length?
Yeah, this is a 12er. That goes in. There we go. 12, 12. There's a 12er. Oh. There's another 12er. Excellent. $41. One more like big one.
I think I don't have to worry about this getting waterlogged.
Water logged.
Yeah.
All right, 40. So just a teeny tiny bit of one. It's maybe too small. Yeah, just to top it off, I put a thin one in there just to get it even. Close the door, and she's ready already. All right, I will quickly deliver this. Well, maybe not so quickly. Let me look. Oh, save. This is going to be hard to get this out of here. Okay. Well, this is going to be a journey and a half. No, don't fall. No. Don't fall off of that. I want to know what this house wants to be delivered. Like, what? It's just like this random house, and there's like a delivery spot. Like, what does it want?
Huh.
Maybe we don't have the coffee around to tell us these things.
Could even be just merely a contract point.
No, the icon is a dump. It is a dump site. That's the icon that's right there. So,
Okay.
but it's just a farmhouse. There's no real like obvious indication as to what what gets dropped off there.
Huh.
Oh, and we left the blinkers on. Whoa! Jesus Christ. You just go over the railroad tracks and the thing jackknifes. It's so stupid. Like, I wasn't even steering and the thing just was like, oh.
Huh.
The physics
House.
Yeah,
the physics
happen
engine.
several times.
Oh, see you later, Vejas.
Did you catch his message?
Happy strong swimmer day. Interesting way of looking at it.
Yeah.
All right. See, when you have to do this much work for every little dollar, those $300,000 machines really, you know, it just gives you the perspective. Whereas, you know, some of the YouTubers I watched, one of them had literally, like, midway into the series had admitted that he had cheated in over $100 million, you know, to keep the series going. And I would imagine that's what you'd need to do, because it would just take too much time in between, like, recording episodes. Like, there's no way that you'd be able to spend hour upon hour upon hour, like, in this game working, and then the next episode you buy a piece of equipment that literally is all of that money gone. Like, that would be crazy. $55,000.
Right. That must have been a good set to get the 55K.
Yep. Yeah. It's the more good logs that are exactly the right length is the best. It's absolutely the best.
And yeah, for anybody working or watching and just hearing these numbers, you know, 300,000, stuff like that, that's not out of line for actual farm equipment. It's difficult to imagine family farmers surviving in this environment now.
Well, the family farm, they're just working the land. It's the banks that own everything. Like my uncle, my great uncle that had that farm, I mean, they had a $500,000 combine. Like, you know how many years of crops that you need to harvest to pay that thing off? Like, so that's why it's, you know, a single hailstorm can bankrupt a whole swath of farmers. And the problem is, who comes around to scoop up all the land? Well, it's corporations and Bill Gates. Like, Bill Gates owns more farmland right now than anybody. Like, he's literally buying all the farmland. Why is he buying the farmland? To control the food supply. Yeah, he's going to control the food supply. It's like, it's obvious.
Yeah.
So it's troubling times anyway. Okay, we're gonna go to containers. Container. I hate that we can't reuse the container, but it is what it is. 5,500. So we get back, when we sell it, 10 times the cost of the container. So the profit is 10 times the cost of the container. But I'm so glad somebody pointed out the whole measurement thing, because we were that first container was so bad. Yeah, it was bad. We did not even get close to maximum speed, or maximum, like, there it is, snapped in place. Oh, I just heard a boat.
How long are you going?
Well, what time is it? Oh, it is supper time. Well, let's get this. I'm gonna get this truck. I'm gonna get this truck pulled in here. Why can't I get in the truck? There we go. That was weird. It wouldn't. I couldn't hit E on the truck to enter it. So there's a bunch of trees still out front of our property here, south on the south face. But we're already getting this area prepped up here, so
Yeah, this section that I have mowed is pretty good now. I'm doing a little bit of work in the edges of some of the trees here, making it even a little better, but not much more I can do until we get some stuff chopped down and get rid of the logs. Or the stumps. Logs too, of course, but
why does this say unload? I can't. No! I don't want to pick the truck up. Why did this change? Yeah. Click off the screen.
What did you put it on the trailer,
Yeah, it's on the trailer.
but not like you wanted, or
Yeah, it's exactly, it's snapped on the trailer, just like it has every time. But I look at the front of the cab, and it's like, the menu is different. The menu is physically different. It's weird. I can't, oh, now it, oh my god. It's just, I guess, it's just gremlins. It's just gremlins in the machine.
it's only logical explanation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was gremlins. But yeah, I think we'll continue this on Wednesday. If not, also Saturday. I'm thinking we're gonna play this for a while because it's something that everybody can do stuff on and we'll just relax. It's nothing urgent. Just sit back and relax and chill on this.
Yeah.
But
Noisy bugger.
yep. All right. Well, everybody gracefully exit here, and I will wish everybody adieu, and thank you all for the birthday wishes, and thank you for any of the donations. I very much appreciate it. Keep the channel going. And yeah, I am looking forward to getting the next iteration, the next testable version of the mod ready to go here in the next couple weeks. It's going to take some serious coding to do that. But we should be able, at least the Vintage Story mod, we should have a testable version sometime by the end of the month. I'm hoping we get a testable version with runnable wires where you can run wires from the test generator to the test machine. And then we can just go to the next challenge, whatever. So yeah, thank everybody for coming by today on this special birthday stream. I want to say, yeah, I wish everybody a great rest of your day, and I will see everybody on